never spent both of my days chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all shooting some b-ball outside of school with a couple of guys who were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared and said, "You're moving with your Nazi and uncle in Bel Air." People in the house, let's go. This your boy JC. So pass that thing and watch me play. Behind my back, you know what's next. Jam all in your face. What's up? Just feel the bass. Drop it, rock it down the room. Shake it, break it, space, come on.
Don't you tell me to stop. You stick around and make it with your wild. Now it's beyond what you can die. Music becomes so versatile. Style, profile. I said, and always make you rap when I hear ooh child. From the hunter, never have to run loud. I will never go to the baseline live. Who's the battle? I will provide.
In the club, hard rock. Big up pretty girl, she on the job. Now stop when we get a spot. Moving with the weight like she on the fly. With a drink, I got to know. Tattoo, tattoo, cause I'm rock, raw. Half black, half white, diamond now. Gang of money, all the time. Yo, I'm running through these halls like Drano. I got that devilish flow. Rock and roll, no halo. We party rock. Yeah, that's the crew that I'm repping on the rise to the top. No Lennon or Zeppelin. I'm a nice dude with some nice cream. See these ice cubes, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million boat. That's whiter than West Philza down your throat. A phantom, exterior like cells, an interior like suicide wristwear. I can exercise you, this could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, that's how you get it his head.
Now whenever the beat, my name was Shock. If my rap shoot, my beats is shock. Step from the nigga when I start to chop. I'm all over Jack DJ era. If you try to knock me, you'll get rocked. I'll still fry you in my rock. You need to start shaking and your fingers pop. Like a bitch in the neck on Mr. Spock. Step up fast and be the first girl to make me throw this cash. We get money, don't be mad, I'll stop. Hate is bad, one more shot for us. Another round, please fill up, we'll come. That's all right, we just want to see you shaking up now, you home with me. You're naked now.
Turn it up cause it's getting heavy. Wild, wild, West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. I mean the ones, I mean like she's the one. Kiss her, touch her, squeeze her buns.
I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky. You gon' touch the sky, baby girl. Testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky.
Feeling norm, Korean not alone. Baby, baby, not more. Don't I don't know. Feeling norm, Korean not alone. Baby, baby, not more. Don't I don't know what I'm saying.
Mario T like to keep it clean. Gonna shine like Jason D. Keep on loving cause that's my dream. Changing more deeper, sticking to things. When it comes to envy, gold and green. Jealous of the rhyme and the rhyme routine. Another dimension, new galaxy. Intergalactic planetary.
Welcome back, father. Potato.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hello, Phil. How are you today?
Excited. Little bit of a surprise stream. Hello. Welcome, welcome.
Thanks for the 12 months of fun.
I was feeling a little bit better, so I thought, fuck it. It might not be a long stream. We'll see though. We'll see. We shall see. I'm back. I'm back from vlogging.
10 months already.
Good
Thanks
God.
for being there for us all, dads and mums.
Am I hurting?
You are wonderful.
Good Lord. Do my bones and muscles hurt? Fuck.
Only
I just
one
do
month
not
left,
exercise.
Devil gang pop.
I just don't exercise really.
Keiko, hope you had a nice trip.
So when I do
Can't
these,
believe
I
it's
get
almost been 2 years
destroyed.
since the Nether Void when I first
Holy
subbed.
fuck.
Here's to 2 more.
Ah.
Hello,
My
father.
fucking legs.
I am knitting a very long scarf. Thanks for keeping me sane while I do.
Good God. Oh. Dude, the tops of my feet hurt, man. They got fucking sunburnt. Like, why?
Have a great stream, smile.
Why the tops of my feet? Like,
Yeah. 2 months, and hopefully more to come.
the sun hates me, man. The sun fucking hates
11
me.
months, let's go.
Just
Happy to see you
destroys
back,
me the
Dad,
moment
son.
I'm in it.
How was the trip?
It was Pog. I'll talk about a bunch. I want to catch up with chat.
Hooray.
How's how are
Where
things?
I don't
How are
work.
things going? What are we doing today? I don't know.
Hi, Dad, son.
That's why I didn't put it in the title. I don't fucking know.
Big 17
We're just hanging.
months. Hi, chat.
We're just gonna hang for a bit.
Cool people happy.
You just turned 18, Pog.
4 months. Woo.
Welcome to
Hope you
adulthood.
had a fun time in the
Welcome to
Netherlands.
people expecting
Glad to
more of
have
you.
back.
And also the law. The law. No second chances. Kidding.
Woot. 16 months and still going.
Police show up. No more chances. Ooh, I said a 1 year.
That's a long time.
We'll grab all the
Like
Gapple gangs
hundreds of
after stream, I
days.
think. Or actually,
Thank
Kristen
you
might
for the lovely
already be putting them in the
Anyways,
little
birds
document we
aren't
have. They are absolutely real. I've seen
Poggers.
many birds. Many birds. Oh, that's what my Spotify's
Cool,
doing.
It's a stream.
Oh, how do I turn that off? I added some songs that Justina gave me to my queue, and I think it's just
One
gonna
more
play
month,
them
tell Gapple gang Pog.
without my prior like need. It's just gonna finish a song and then try and play my fucking list. How do I turn that off? How do I delete my queue from
Hi, Dad.
Spotify? Let me Google, because nobody fucking uses the queue. How
4
do
months.
delete queue Spotify? What a weird
I've
search.
moved out of the uncomfortable situation after
What a
a long
weird
time,
search.
and through the
Oh, there we
you
go.
were here to
Click on the
distract
Q
me.
button located at
From
the
first
lower right
growing up and
corner.
watching
It looks
season
like
3
three
hardcore
lines.
videos to
Oh,
watching
yeah.
streams now.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you, Phil.
clear queue.
Less than
Clear
3.
that shit. That fucking shit will get me absolutely decked by DMCA. Let's not. I will say though, I am actually in love with one of the songs that she recommended. It's like Smoking Out the Window, I think it was called. Hold on. Smoking Out the Window.
15 months.
Smoking out the window. Yeah. Smoking Out the Window by Silk Sonic. It's
Hello,
fucking
Dad,
awesome.
so 1 more month and boom.
I keep listening to it, dude. It's so good.
Ayo.
The music video is amazing as well. Oh,
Phil, hello, welcome.
how
back,
are we
guys.
doing, chat? How are we doing? Yeah, I want to listen to like
5 months.
a bunch more Silk Sonic now after hearing that. It's got Bruno Mars in it.
Hey Phil, what's poppin'?
He's
It's
just
been
there.
11 fucking months.
Everyone loves Bruno Mars. He
Still
does
have the
he does
piss
the song.
heart, Pock.
He sing and also produce.
Got
We're
a
good?
gift and sub
Yeah?
and decided to continue it. How are you and Kristen Philza?
We are Pog. Thank you for asking. We're doing very well.
Airblog.
You had a school dance, Pog. Well done. Copium, we love Bruno Mars. What the fuck does that mean?
Hey, buddy,
What do you
love the
mean?
Chanel.
You have GCSEs? Oh, mate. Fucking
9
hell.
months Pog sub baby.
I remember getting like average scores in my GCSEs and being fucking distraught for like a week and then realizing, oh, it actually doesn't matter. It didn't matter too much. It didn't
The
matter.
perfect short stream for a 22.
I think I got like an F in French. I got an F in French, chat. Not even 20 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you.
And I am scared.
Airports
Help.
suck. If I mate, wear your mask. Don't touch your
Hope
eyes.
you are having a wonderful day today, Mr. Minecraft.
I am
Man
having a
less
pog
than
day, mate.
3.
Thank you. Marshy, thank you for the 50 gifted tier 1s as well. Holy shit, I
2
see that.
months
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Dads, I have a question.
man.
Do you ever check what happens in subgeneral in your Discord
No.
server?
I barely look at my Discord server, I'll be honest. I don't use Discord that much. I use it to message like close friends. Kristen for like sending documents or
Hello,
just like
Mr.
messaging her.
Minecraft. What should I make out of origami?
That's about
And
it.
before
Like,
you
I
say
barely
it,
use Discord
I've already
servers.
made a crow with the bucket hat.
Even my own. Everything's automatic. It just like I'll see an update every now and again in my Discord server. If I'm not gonna stream, I'll be like, oh, I'm not streaming. But other than that, it's all automatic. The bot posts most things, YouTube videos, all that shit.
Father Z, you have made this past year so much better for me. I'm looking forward to getting to watch you mine the craft for another year.
Thanks,
all
mate.
the love to you and Mumza. You guys are the best.
Thanks, mate. Ah.
2 months.
Oh.
Pop was so upset when I was kicked from subgen in Discord. I'm back, blebs.
Brilliant. You probably said a word and it went back.
I once stuck a bead in my ear and it got stuck.
Literally, like, there's a bunch of stuff in the rules and people don't realize that if they break the rules,
crying, everyone thought I said
one of the bots we have will just bap you.
Wouldn't recommend.
Like, straight out, just bump.
9 months pop.
And we get the logs and we can see what people typed and we're just like, oh, why did they do that? Thanks for the 1 year, thank you. I'm gonna write, we're gonna get all those down, don't worry. All of the Gapplegangs, don't worry, they're gonna go in the document. I'll read them out next time we do hardcore. I don't think I'll do hardcore today. Like, my arms hurt, dude. My arms fucking hurt still.
Smile, welcome back.
And I don't want to play hardcore if, like, I'm not at full capacity, if that makes sense. Even though I'm a gamer. If I can't move my hands fast enough for, like, you know, if I can't do the video game movements quick enough, I'm gonna be pretty salty if I lose a hardcore world to it, you know. Jesus Christ.
Hi, 11-month moment.
I fucking ache, dude.
Can't attend TwitchCon
I hurt, man.
Because I will be in Sweden then. Sad.
My arms hurt, my hands hurt, my legs hurt, my feet fucking hurt.
Hope you had a good trip and a good rest yesterday, people love.
My shoulders hurt. Dude, holy shit. I can talk about I want to catch up for a bit as well, chat, by the way. So I'm going to talk about, like, the trip and stuff.
Tuesday, but I'll celebrate 1 year today.
Obviously, I'll not leak too much. Jesus Christ. I'm not just going to leak the whole video.
Hello, Dad.
The whole vlog. I'll talk about shit. I'll talk about stuff. So yeah, no video game right now. Old man hurt, yes. Everyone hurt. Everyone hurts apart from Tommy, I think. I'm not kidding.
Happiness.
Even Will. Will fucked up his knee. He's in pain as well. It's gonna be a great vlog. Like, I'm super excited to see the video.
Welcome back, Phil.
Also, chat, stop suggesting shit. I'm not doing suggestions. People saying do MCC practice, Origins, Zelda, all that stuff. I'm not deciding what I'm going to do. I'm just gonna hang and chat. All right, I can figure that out later.
I hope you are doing pop. Ph1lza.
I can figure out video game that we want to play later. I'm just gonna hang and chat about the vlog.
1 year went by so fast.
It was really cool.
If you've told me
really
a year
awesome.
ago I would to subscribe with an
First time being in Amsterdam as well.
Dadza and Mumza, I would have said you're crazy, but here we all cheers to another year, mate.
First time being in Amsterdam. Are you sunburned? Nice. Yeah, a little bit. So, like, it's weird when I get sunburnt. I tan afterwards.
Hello, Dadza.
And then the tan lasts for like
also, I forgot
3 days.
7 months.
And then I'm back to being white boy.
Hello,
like,
Dad.
really white.
PLS 16 months pog.
It's just ridiculous. Like, my hand's burned. Right, so I'll get to my body burning.
Anyway, I have the biggest
later.
sexuality crisis.
We're gonna be chatting about.
This one TV show that
We're gonna be chatting about.
Heartstopper has made me question everything.
Gonna be chatting about the vlog trip pretty much in general. Thank you, Jamie, for the 20 gifted tier 1s. Thank you, mate. Also, if I cough a bit, don't worry.
You've been waiting to use my prime.
My voice was
here, you go
fucked
take my money.
After the vlog, and is only just now recovering. Because, like,
I'm legit
I was shouting
by the time this pops up,
and
so
laughing
see it in the vodka
so much, and definitely
Thanks
swallowed some
Phil.
pond water.
You and Early Gang have made this year so much easier. Cat kiss time for another year. Let's go.
Will actually told me he swallowed too much pond water, he thinks.
Nights. Hello, Kings. Hope you having a good day.
Anyway.
6 months pog.
The water wasn't bad actually. It didn't taste gross or anything. It was
7
just
months Pagoo, hope you enjoyed
yeah. So like the
Amsterdam.
total
Charlie hanging
wipeout
over
course
the river was great.
had like it was in the water, like
I
by
hope you
the
have had an amazing
by
day
the
today
riverbed,
and
I
hope
guess.
you have
What the
an
fuck?
amazing
What
day
do I even
tomorrow
say?
as
Like
well,
by the
sold for
shore?
heart.
I don't know. The fucking land. Next to the land. The river bank.
N.
Pond bank. What's the word? It was close. You could swim to it in like
Hello, Mr. Minecraft.
5-10 seconds.
Have a wonderful day.
So soup. Yeah, pond
14
soup.
months
There was a duck
welfare.
egg. There was two eggs. I'm gonna get to it.
9 months of Ph1L pop.
You distracted me, chat. Ah! Fuck my legs, dude. Ugh. I just want to sit differently, and it's just painful.
Hey, Philza Minecraft.
In every position.
How are you doing?
The shore, I guess, but like shore makes me think of like
Oh,
a
no,
shoreline
oh, fuck, now I'm old.
and a beach and the ocean, you know.
15 months. Insert parasocial funny
River
joke.
edge.
I'm
Why does
not
river
clever.
edge sound wrong? Why does river edge not sound right? Pond bank, that doesn't sound right either. I don't know, maybe I've just
9
never
months on
said
Saturday's stream.
river bank.
Let's go.
I think that's probably about it. Yeah, that's probably right. River bank sounds
13
correct.
months Pog.
But I don't even think it was a river. I think it was just a body of water.
6 months Pog. Hope
Reservoir?
You're having a great
Fuck.
day, Phil, and check less than 3,333.
Anyway, should I start from the beginning
Dad's
of the trip?
Today is my birthday. Can I get the most
Riverside?
cursed fourth you have? Ph1L love.
That's not cursed. That was like a symphony.
Welcome
A symphony
back,
of my
Dad's
wife's voice.
5 months Spog. Only 4 more months till Twitch, baby.
Tommy or Will?
Have a
Fuck
nice
sort of
stream,
question's
less
that?
than 3.
Are you with the one?
Thank you,
Thank you,
Philza
Kipper,
Minecraft,
for the 5
being
gifted.
so
Thank
cool.
you. Jesus Christ.
Hi, Dadza.
And then Bankment? That also sounds more correct. Why am I getting hung up on this?
Ayo, 4 months, yay.
Anyway.
It was my 18th birthday yesterday. Can I get a borth choir?
Fourth.
You get one of those.
Woo, less than
Neither
3,
slash
love you,
J.
Dadza.
Why'd you skip my message? Probably had 7s in it. I don't know. I'm not actively skipping messages. I'm just skipping the ones that have the 7 spam. If you start sending Brian into a fit, I'm gonna skip it to save his lungs, dude. Did you see Charlie? Yes, I did. Charlie's awesome,
11
dude.
months, holy shit.
I was so excited to
Almost
see
there.
Charlie.
Thanks
Because
for the
I've seen
continued
Tobo, I've seen
content,
Tommy,
Phil.
I've seen Will, I've seen Russ and Justina. You know, I've seen them. You know,
Hey, Phil.
Charlie,
Have a good
I've never
stream,
met.
PPLCC
Charlie, I
Texas.
didn't even get to meet at 2019 TwitchCon. We just
8 months
our
almost to
paths
Twitch,
never
baby.
crossed,
Have a great day / night.
and he was there. I spent most of my time TwitchCon 2019
12 months old man.
With Kristen
Give me
and
that
Will.
piss apple.
the British boys,
Are you up 15 months already?
the British boys and
He was only
Kristen.
yesterday when I first
And then,
watched
like,
the stream.
we met
Being
up with, like,
worried of
Sneak
you
and
flying
stuff.
Over a void when actually it was your nether void.
But I barely saw
good
that many
times.
people from SMP Live. I think I saw Schlatt for maybe like 15-20 minutes, maybe 30 at a push. I saw Connor for like 15-20 minutes. Thank you,
2
Marsha,
more
again for
months
another
till
20
so
gifted.
hello,
Thank
how
you.
are you?
I'm doing
Hello,
pop,
hi,
mate.
hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello.
Thank you for the
hi,
20
hello.
fucking gifted, mate. Thank you. E.
Finally, I've achieved IT gap.
What the fuck is Tommy now that I think about it?
Glad to have you back.
Man, I just read the most cursed questions or messages, don't
18
I?
moths pog.
I really do just catch them. What's the question?
Here's to 7 months of giving you Jeff Bezos money.
He's
Thanks for the
Tommy, all right.
streams.
Tall boy. I've got some fucking funny
My
videos of
glorious
Tommy
piss
on my
apple.
phone from
Dad,
this
will I
vlog.
pass my diploma?
I'm pretty
Proud.
certain they're gonna get used in the vlog though, so I'm like hesitant to show them.
Hello, Crow Father. How are you?
At one point, Charlie, like for some reason, Charlie and
Hey,
Tommy were
lads,
in
so
my
happy
room
to be here. I
at
am
the
doing
hotel.
great
I
for the
can't remember
first
why
time
exactly
after a
how
hard
both of
part
them
in
got
my
there.
life. TH checks for
But all
helping
I
me
know
through
is
it, and I am
Tommy
excited
needed to
for
use my
birthday in a
toothpaste
week. Love to you and mums.
and just started brushing his teeth around my room.
I
and
don't know
Charlie
how to send a
needed
voice
to take a
message,
shit
so if
real
this
bad.
works, hello, Crow Father Ph1L heart.
Like
14 months. Time go blur.
I'm just giving you like snippets of random shit that happened
Me and my internet friend are watching
over the
this on
vlog trip.
train back home.
I'll get to it.
Philza grind
You'll
never
get
stops,
an
I
explanation,
guess.
chat. Don't worry. I know everyone's question marking. You'll get an explanation. I promise you, it makes sense. Kind of.
Dadza, it's been so long since I could catch a stream. University is really stressing, but everything is.
No worries, mate. It's okay, mate. Real life come first.
Hey Phil.
Thank you, Marshmallow, for the
It's
20
been a
gifted
while
again. Thank
since
you.
I've watched BC. I haven't been on Twitch much recently.
It's okay.
Hope
Real
you've
life
had a
comes
good
first.
day.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Seriously, take your life and your fucking shit that you're doing seriously. Like, don't worry about not coming on Twitch and stuff. You don't have to apologize.
Father help.
It's totally fine. Don't have to apologize. Do your shit. All right, I'll still be here when you come back. If you come back. You gotta go, friend Pog.
To the new music.
Hold on, mate.
5,500,000.
Is that a ukulele? It's Tubbo's from his merch. Yes.
2 fucking years. Yeet,
It's
yeet,
just
yeet,
there.
yeet. Can I get a happy
I don't
birth
play it.
for 2 years?
I don't play it, so don't ask.
I've been watching since
Fourth.
you started Flowerfall, and it's so cool to watch you grow.
Can you
Also,
speak
it's
Dutch?
my
No.
birthday tomorrow. Can I get a birth?
I just can't speak Dutch. So like,
Hey dads, thanks for streaming today. You just made my
Will
day.
can like a little bit.
How was the trip? Did you get
It
any
was
injuries
Pog.
like
All right,
you
so I'll start from
mentioned?
the beginning. Okay, so apologies if I talk over your
I
message.
realized I had a prime son.
I could pause the alerts, but I don't know when the fuck I'm gonna be done talking.
months.
So like, that's a bad idea.
Dads, mums,
They'll be backed
chat,
up.
Help me. I have a crush and I don't know how to start a conversation with him. We don't know each other and I'm afraid to introduce myself and I don't know how. Help.
Find something out that they like from other
Hey,
friends
Phil,
and
really
other
great
people, like
timing,
acquaintances,
man.
and then just spark
What
a
do you
conversation
recommend
about that.
doing when your friends backstab you?
They're not your friends anymore.
You.
That's what you don't do anything. They're not your friends anymore. You move on. Backstabbing from
Let's go money to
friends
sub again.
isn't. That's not your friend. They're not your friend. Friends don't backstab each other.
Toothpaste.
End
fuck
of
final.
conversation.
Time flies. Thanks for the laughs.
And don't fucking worry about it, because like fucking hell, dude, life's long. You'll make new friends. You'll make better friends.
My
You'll meet cooler
16th
people.
Sub is on my graduation
Give yourself
day.
some worth.
As a graduation gift, you should release a fisted
Nothing
hoodie.
annoys me more than
Please.
hearing people
Pretty
saying like,
please.
my friends treat me like shit, and I still hang around with them because I'm scared of
16
like
months.
finding new
Missed you,
friends. It's like,
Dadza.
have
Since
some
you
fucking
were gone
self-worth.
Wednesday,
Oh my god,
I
dude.
have aged.
Like put
Could I
yourself
perhaps
on a
get
higher
dwarf
pedestal,
for
all right?
finding
Jesus
on the
Christ.
birthday?
Don't put up with shit because you don't want to be lonely. Just
Hi,
fucking
Dadza,
cut them
creator
out
of
your life.
Minecraft,
Don't
poggest of all men,
surround yourself
husband
with
of a
toxic
goddess and
people.
father of 3. I hope you
Or
had
just
a great
terrible
day
people.
today.
You just
Also, 2
leave.
months, Pog.
you leave.
Holy
And it's gonna
months.
suck.
Thank you.
It's gonna
Father
suck for a bit,
Minecraft,
'cause you'll be
for
like,
giving
man,
me a ton
I
of
wish
fun
I
over
was
the
with
time
people.
I've been watching you smile.
But as long as you'll be fucking happy you're not with toxic
Hello,
people
Phil,
that
it
treat
was
you like
my
shit.
birthday yesterday. Can I please get a
It's
birthday?
better to be by yourself and be with arseholes who don't treat you like a friend.
Phil 7 months, Pog Ph1lza
Much better to be by
VODS.
yourself. Yeah, know your worth. Jesus Christ. You deserve much
Yo,
more.
Phil and chat.
You
Hope
deserve
are
at
doing
least
well.
people that treat you
I
like a
finally
human.
got my glasses size, so no more headaches. Phil question.
Anyway.
What is your go-to-chill method? Like you are not in the mood to game. I like to garden.
Oh,
and
I'm
build
always
and
in the mood
paint
to game.
miniatures.
I like listening to
Phil,
music and watching
thanks for
videos.
streaming today.
I'm pretty
I
basic.
was having a pretty bad day.
Oh, no worries, mate.
Holy balls,
So what
it's
happened,
like
Phil?
80 degrees
Well,
here
I
today,
keep
what
getting
the hell?
distracted by donos,
It's
but I feel
also
bad for
finals
pausing them or
weekend,
muting
so
them. So
stressed
like, I
here,
guess we're just
fucking
in
God
this
help.
like limbo.
Anyways, cat kiss early gang.
I guess we're
my
just in
beloved.
limbo, chat. Welcome.
Happy 5 months, Mr. Minecraft. Thank you for playing the block game. While I'm here,
Pause
may
them.
I get a hey,
No.
mate?
Come here. Guess we're in limbo.
Hi mate, happy 8 months.
Clear all of them.
Today is
You
my
are
prom,
evil.
And luckily I can
You are
reuse
fucking
most of my
awful,
outfits
Jesus
from my
Christ.
Philza cosplay because I
Yeah, let
never
me just
wear fancy
wipe
clothes.
everyone's
Welcome back.
kind
Have a good
messages
stream, Ph1L love.
and resubs. All the Gapple gangs.
Yo, let's go. Hey Dadza.
And then just silence.
Woo,
Mute
8
them. Well, and I
months,
feel
I
bad
hope
because
you've
people
had a good
expect the
day.
TTS. Thank you, Escapist, for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Hi Phil, welcome back. Hope you had fun in Amsterdam.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I don't know what to say this month.
Alright, I'm gonna put it out. I'm gonna put it out there, right? Cool. So many people I saw were like, did they do weed?
Hey Phil, today is a good day.
It was 420.
My daughter finally coming home from the hospital.
Is that why Tommy organized it for that day? Like, no, dude.
This
Jesus Christ.
Day.
You ever heard of a coincidence?
Hey yo.
Ever heard of a coincidence,
Welcome
chat?
back, Bird Dad.
Yeah. None of us partaked in the devil's lettuce. No. No. We didn't even drink.
Monthly speaking privileges to say hi, Dad, sir. Finals are coming up and I'm scared. Thanks for doing the thing.
We
Makes
did,
the
however,
background
terrorize the
noise.
canals of Amsterdam. But I'll get to that. So...
Open the private.
Wednesday comes around and I'm up bright and early for my trip to Amsterdam. All right. Now, initially, Russ, big man Russ, who got everything organized with the travel company,
Smile, hope you have a good rest of your weekend, Mr. Minecraft.
wanted me to take a train, which is about 3 hours, from Newcastle to London,
while following the instructions
then
from
meet
a
up
book
with
written by
everybody,
old people.
go to an airport, get on a plane, spend like another hour in the air, and like land together.
Hi, Dad. So I have been working, so I haven't.
I
been
said,
able to watch
man, that
streams
sucks,
as of
and
late,
that's a
but
lot
the
of
work
travel for
season
your
is
boy.
almost over, so it's pog
I
less
hate
than
3-hour
3.
trains. I can put up with them if that's all I'm
3
doing.
months, nice golden
But
heart.
after the
I
France
have a question.
trip
Is Cuphead in your game
and like
to-do list?
taking
And
a
it's time for Brian to
3-hour
get funky Una 7
train
se-
to just get on a plane afterwards was just sucky. Especially after you land, like coming home. Coming home sucks, right? Because you land after your plane ride and then have to travel and get on a 3-hour train before you can even get close to being home.
Been trying to get around to watch mine as I've been a VOD
So
watcher.
it sucks.
Love watching your content.
So I
Phil.
said, oh,
Hope today will
why
be good
not?
and that your short relax was good too.
It was, thank you. Why not I just get a plane from Newcastle?
16
Because there's
months,
direct
good
flights
times. Welcome back.
from Newcastle to Amsterdam. I'm technically closer to
Hello,
Amsterdam
Phil. 4 months. Pop.
than people in London. So
Do you think Tommy is haunted now?
I just asked Diva Phil. Kristen, you agreed with me.
13 months. Lost my streak for a bit, Sag, but
Newcastle has an airport. It does. It's very small and hilarious. It's barely an airport, I'll be
14
honest.
months, Poggies.
It's pretty funny.
Love you, dads, mumsa, and chat. Chat, remember to hydrate. Eat,
Where you been?
take
I've been
meds,
at
and rest
I've
if
been in
needed.
Amsterdam for a vlog
Also,
with
good
Tommy
luck
and the
to all
boys.
the other crows who are in the middle
Hey,
of
Bill.
finishing exams.
Bill, when
got
are
this.
you trying to resurrect
Ph1lza
me? Yeah.
Ph1lza love,
What's
Ph1lza
going on with that? Too busy
Hi,
eating my
Phil.
corpse.
Haven't been able to catch many streams lately, but I got my art groove back a little, so I'm okay. So good to see you again.
Oh, why
Hope
would you
feel
resurrect
better
that,
soon
sir?
and
He's
have a
old.
good day.
He was already gonna, you know.
Yes. My monthly speaking privileges. Hello, Crow Father. I've missed you.
Thanks, mate.
4 months,
Anyway.
Bog. Anyway, how are you, Mr. Minecraft? I hope you're good, if not the Nel plus ratio. Yes, I know. I'm cool. I just ratioed Sir Minecraft.
I hate you. I'm going to find you in the alerts tab and time you out for a week.
Hey,
Later.
Dad. I got a new gaming PC and I'm so
Pog.
happy. I'm gonna get Minecraft Java later.
Anyway, so we changed it so that I can fly from
I got my
Newcastle to
coffee,
Amsterdam.
Playing games and watching
Right.
you on my day off.
And I was like, Pog, awesome. Great shit.
As it's finally my birthday.
I
can
get to the
a
airport.
fourth?
I get to the airport.
I thought I missed all
I'm
your
early,
streams this week.
You know, I'm very
Glad we
punctual.
could catch
When it comes
you
to
on a
travel
Saturday.
chat, you know me.
Much love.
I've talked about this in the past. I'm very punctual. Right?
15 months.
I'm on time.
Hope everyone is having a good day.
I'm prepared.
Remember to drink some water.
I'm ready to travel. Right? I get there early. Stand in line for KLM.
Oi, big man.
First time flying KLM.
Adult next week, and when I say
and I'm like, oh boy, let's see how this goes.
Can I get a berth? Cheers, legend.
What's KLM? It's a company. It's like British Airways or United Airlines.
I finally got my wristbands
Span Air.
They actually came as a pair
Is Span Air even still a thing? Jesus Christ, I remember them when I was a kid.
Red Heart wristbands. I'm keeping the old single
Spanish
one
Air.
It's one
It
of
is.
the OGs.
Wait, it's still going.
Ph1lza love.
Oh, there's a Span Air Flight 5022 crash.
So much, and these past 30 months have been free.
Survivors 18 idle.
Ph1lza salute.
Boy, I love typing in companies of airplanes and seeing crashes. Anyway, I get there bright and early, right? I wait in line. I get to the very front of the queue, and all I've got is my one bag. I'm like, checking in for a flight to Amsterdam.
Was yesterday. Could I possibly get a ball? Have a nice day.
Do you have any bags? Nope, just this one. I'm not checking anything in. All right. Oh, so turns out we overbooked the flight.
Sweet.
And you don't have a seat. And my face just drops. I just look at it. I'm just like, what?
Love you.
Like, I'm so fucking just. What do you mean? Yeah, we overbooked the flight.
The fridge crew is now part
and
of
you
the
don't have a
gang.
seat. I look at my ticket and it just has SBY written on it.
9 months
just short for standby.
Baby, hooray.
I am now on standby for the business flight I'm taking to do business.
19 months. Have a good stream, Mr. Minecraft. I have to work now.
So I ask her, I'm like, what do I do? Like, there's two people there at the checkout. SBI. I said SBY.
Hi, Phil. Hi,
I even pronounced the Y extra. I fucking wrote it in lettering, and you still got it wrong. Anyway. Now you guys are really starved for content, aren't you?
4 months less than 3.
Oh my god, it's 4 at Newcastle Airport. What?
Hey, Phil.
Yeah, I flew Techno over to fly with me to Amsterdam for 4 out of 4. Yes. Anyway. Thank you for the 1 year. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Thank you for this awesome
crumbs.
Year
what
of
crumbs?
Content, Phil.
There was no crumbs.
Keep doing the thing. Gapple gang, let's go.
Phantom crumbs.
7 months pose.
So I ask, like, what can I do? And they're like, well, all you have to do is go to the gates
14
at the time it opens.
Hope you have a great weekend, Dad.
And just hope that somebody misses their flight. And I'm like, bruh.
Using my monthly message to let you know
I'm just like, okay. I walk away. I immediately message Big Man Russ and Justina in the Discord group. I'm like, guys, I am on standby. I don't know if I'm going to make it.
I love it. 77,700.
And they're like, what? I was like, I'll tell you more when I get through security.
Hope you and
security at Newcastle Airport's hilarious. It's literally one spot. You know how like different airports have like multiple security checkpoints?
Shirt, but as a tank top. That
right?
only has made my entire year. Love you and
I saw this in the shop and I was like, oh, I like
Thanks for being my online adoptive parents.
Newcastle Airport has one.
I have to a dad, so thank you.
One security spot. So I was like, it's that or nothing, right? So I just jump in the queue. Fortunately, it's not too long. I get through.
10 months, let's go 2 more.
And I wander through the shops and hover about for a bit.
17 months, Bog.
I think about getting a sandwich, but then I'm not too sure because I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen.
Have you ever seen the movie Castle in the Sky?
So I get some water. I find a little spot. There's like, I'm not gonna tell you guys about the spot, chat. I'm not gonna tell you because people that know Newcastle Airport are gonna yoink this spot. I know a spot in Newcastle Airport that is quite hidden.
Hope you had fun in
and it's like a little pocket where you can sit and not get bothered by just crowds.
Listening to your stream playlist
right?
recently, really like it.
And I only saw like 3 other people sit in that
Hello,
spot,
Phil,
so it's
sorry
like
for not being here
it's
for a
kind
while.
of a, it's
Been
kind of like a
focusing on
backroom
mental health and
situation,
work.
right?
I will still support you no matter what.
It's kind of like a backroom situation. You know
Less
the
than
spot.
3.
Don't you fucking snitch. I saw you in chat. Do not snitch. Don't fucking ruin this for me.
5
all
months,
right?
let's go, Dad.
I want to show Kristen the
glad I
secret
caught
spot.
your stream today,
Don't you
smiley
fucking ruin
face.
this spot. Anyway.
Hiya, Dadza. May I whisper you
Newcastle
for some
Airport
Minecraft
is
advice?
tiny enough as it
Ph1lza
is.
love.
Don't take away the secret cool spot I found to sit.
Recently, Teresa word going around
All
my
right.
high school that my history teacher did it with a
Anyway.
finger and he's getting fired from Philza.
So I'm sitting there. I message Big Russ and Christina again. Justina, sorry. Fuck. Will did that too. Fuck. It's because it sounds like you need to say Christina. I know a Christina. Justina. She gets so mad when you say her name wrong.
Hello, Mr. Minecraft.
She
I
gets
hope
it
you're
so
having a
much.
Great day. Thanks for showing me that love is still
I
alive.
messaged Justina and Big Russ.
And
I'm like, guys, what do I do? And Justina messages me back and goes, you will get a call soon.
Hi, Dads. Could my friend get a high make? They're a big fan.
So
Thanks
like,
for
I'm
all
sat
the
there with my
content
bottle
being
of
loving
water
the
in the
box
secret
streams at the
spot in
moment.
Newcastle Airport, and I'm like, a call? Where from?
It was my
Is the
birthday
nearest
on the
payphone
21st
gonna just
of
start
April. May a
fucking ringing? Is this some Grand Theft Auto shit? Am I in a movie? And then no, it's my
Hey,
phone.
brother Philza,
But it didn't
best
stop. It
spider
didn't
is
stop my
sad
brain
because
from.
he didn't give me a birth on his behalf on his 12th birthday.
It didn't stop
which
my
was a
brain from
week
going.
ago,
Brrr, I'm in a
I
movie.
think. He's
My
crying.
phone starts buzzing. It's just some random number, and I'm like, okay, it's got to be this. So I answer it. It's Justina. All right. She's like, hi, Phil.
7
I'm gonna
months
connect you. Dude, that's so professional. It's mental. When Big Russ and Justina want to get
17
shit done,
months and you know what that means,
right?
old man.
When they want to get shit done, they go into full lockdown business mode.
777,700.
It's actually like so cool to watch. They are like the dream. Yeah, they're the dream team. When they want something done, they
I got
fucking
my
get it done.
Philza merch today and
And they're like,
comfy.
when
I
they're
love the
angry,
hardcore hoodie.
they're business angry. You know, can you know the difference I mean? So like somebody being in like a store getting angry is just outright angry, right?
Any animes on your
But
watch
when
list?
you're business angry, you turn into like you go very
Hello, Phil.
super
Just
professional,
Crow here. I
and you
know
say
your
like,
pain of swallowing
is there any way we can get that sorted?
water. Anyway, what do you
just a
think
moment.
of
Is there
Amsterdam?
anything we can do right now to get that sorted? Like,
Dad, I turned 22 this week.
I was
Can
just sat there. I was
please
just
get
like,
a
oh my
break?
god, I'm so happy they're in charge. Christ.
Hi, Phil.
I couldn't be this like serious if I tried.
Phil,
Persuasive
hi,
and
penguin.
professional, yes. It's not. It's like I can tell they're angry, but they're being persuasive and professional, and it's nuts. Anyway,
13 months pod. It's
so
been an
she
amazing
connects me
year. These streams
to
never fail to
the
make
person
me
that
happy.
pretty much booked
Love
everything,
your
right?
chat and big thanks,
Because they
Dad, to
use
less
like a
than
company
3.
to do it. Because the company that they use gets deals on like bulk orders, I guess, for travel. So it works out cheaper, more
11
cost
months,
effective,
Dad,
and
Thank you for being
more
amazing.
consistent as well. So
Oh, wow.
I get in the call. I can't remember the dude's name. It's just like, hello, Phil. I'm like, hi. I understand that you've been put on standby. Thanks for the 1 year. Thank you.
1 year.
I was like, yep. I've been told, I explained what happened, and he's like,
Hope you
have you
and
accepted
Mumza
any
have a
offers
good
from them?
weekend.
I was like, what? Like, have they offered you
Welcome
anything?
back.
And if so, have you accepted it verbally? I was like, dude, I don't know.
Hi,
They
Dad,
fucking said,
Thank
like,
you
maybe
for
they'll be
being
able to
your
put me on the
wholesome,
next flight.
chaotic self and sharing that while establishing dominance
At
over
like
the
one,
game
I
less
don't know,
than
man.
3.
He's like, okay. So, and then
7
he
months
proceeds
with
to
Dad's
just
support.
explain what being put on standby means, which I already knew
Goodbye to the gold heart and high
because I've watched shows that like
halfway there to my
are
golden
based in
apple.
airports,
Also,
right?
thank you for the wristband.
There's shows in the UK
I have worn this for
that
3 days
show like
straight even while I
border
am
patrol
sleeping.
and border security in airports, and you see some wild shit. Like, you know, you've seen the shows, right, chat? Where like people try to smuggle stuff
Phil,
in.
mate,
or
I
like
hope
they're just being idiots and they've brought like too many packets of cigarettes, stuff like that. Yeah, I've seen all that. I've seen all that shit. I've seen how they deal with it when it comes to overbooking a flight. I know what overbooking a flight is. Airlines do that because it's cost effective for them, right? They can't just be like, here's the seats. Hopefully everyone buys one.
12 months poggers.
Right? Because people there's no shows. There's people who don't show up. It's people who miss their flight. It's people who get refunds. So it's like, it's more cost effective and smarter for them to overbook a flight. It sucks for the customer. Really sucks. But that's how it is, because fucking planes are expensive, man. You don't overbook a bus. But you have to overbook a fucking flight because it's expensive to run. You've got the cabin staff. You've got the fucking the pilots. You've got all the shit that goes into just making it a working company.
Thank you
the fuel,
for what you do,
maintenance, like everything. It's so expensive. Anyway, so he just proceeds to explain to me, and I'm just like sat there, just like, like I just want to be nice. I'm just like,
back from the store.
Yep.
Some boomer asked me why I was still wearing a mask when we don't have
and he explains there's nothing they can do.
I just replied,
and I'm like, yep, I figured. But like before he gets to that point, before he like gets to the final point of his conversation, the call cuts out.
Yeah, 1 year pog th checks for everything.
And I'm like, it just goes boop boop boop, and I'm like, oh no.
There's a flock of crows outside my window and they show up every time you stream.
And I messaged Justina. I'm just like, call died. She's like, yep, I'm sorting it now. I'm like, it's okay. I get the gist. Can't do anything. Flights are shit. Overbooking's a bitch. Hope for the best. Thumbs up. She's like, yep.
4 months. I'm
like, okay. So I start getting settled, right? I then go and check what gate I'm meant to be at. The flight's delayed.
Got through
I haven't even left the country yet. We're still not even at the beginning of the vlog. I haven't left the country. I am getting shit on.
Hi Phil. Your streams always
left and right at the minute. I don't have a seat. The flight's delayed. They can't do anything to help me. I'm in Newcastle Airport, one of the most miserable airports in existence. Because it's just full of lads' holidays and screaming kids. Especially during holiday season.
So no one smoking Mary Jane while in Amsterdam. Okay, got it.
Could be worse, could be Luton. Never been to Luton Airport, but I'll take your word for it. Anyway, so I'm thinking, shit, if the flight's delayed, that means the people who would be late and miss their flight have even more of a chance of getting onto their flight. I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. There's no chance I'm making this flight.
Hi, Phil.
So I just start to accept it. I'm just like,
much
fuck
love
it.
To you and Mumza.
11 a.m. Burger King's going to open. I'll get a Burger King. I'll hang about, listen to some tunes. You know, I'll be fine. I'll wait until 1 p.m. What's the worst that can happen?
Have a good weekend, mate.
Anyway.
Retirement fund gang. I
get a message off Justina. And she's like, hello, Phil. Can you quickly go run back to the check-in desk? I was like,
halfway, let's...
And she messages me like 3 times. She's like, can you go back to the check-in desk? Can you double check? Can you check and see if they can put you on the later flight?
Phil is always talking about
There's only 3 sets. There's 3 seats left on the later flight. Can you check and see if you can get put onto that instead of waiting? I was like, oh fuck. I've never gone back through the airport of Newcastle. I've never left Newcastle Airport the way I came in. Right? Because you have to go through security. It's like a one-way thing. You go through security, one way. You get on the flight. There's no exit.
But that's okay.
So I start people running. Well, I walk. I briskly walk. Before I get to the shops where all the perfume and shit is, right? The perfume and the alcohol, the usual duty-free shit. Before I get to that spot, a fan recognizes me.
You're having a good day,
and he's like,
much love to
you. Philza? I'm like, oh shit, hi mate. And he's like an older guy too. He's like, he looks like he's in his mid-20s.
Don't time me out, TT to the power of TT.
I'm like, oh, hey mate. Like I rarely get to see the older generation of my fan base. So I was like pleasantly surprised. I was like, fuck it, I'll hang about for a bit and talk to him. So I'm like chatting to him for a bit. I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta go like fucking sort some shit out with my flight, but this is great meeting you, man. He's like, yeah, it was great meeting you. Like, we took a picture, shook his hand and everything. It was really cool. And that I went on my way. I get to the security part from the other side, and I just find someone to talk to. I'm just like, can anybody help?
If you ever go back to America, I recommend going to Tennessee in June. The only firefly migration happens there, and it's beautiful and magical.
If mid-20s is older than you are ancient, Philza Minecraft. I'm talking older in general, dude. The majority of fans that come up to us are definitely teenagers. Definitely. Also, stop saying your ages in chat, you fucking idiots.
Mr. Philza of the hardcore
Stop saying your ages in chat.
Because my birthday
Practice internet safety, you fucking
After
idiots.
2 years trapped inside,
Anyway,
I can finally celebrate with my friends.
I get to security and I talk to somebody. I'm like, can I have to go back to the check-in desk to try and sort something out. Can you let me back through? And he's like,
hope you have a good day, Ph1lza.
Yeah, hold on. And he like fucking opens up the gate and he's like, go speak to that guy. He'll tell you which way to walk. And I'm like, fuck, all right. Get to him. He's like, oh yeah, you want to walk back this way through the express pass area.
But you can
all
always
right.
T-pose on PPS.
So I fucking walk all the way back. I get to the part where you scan your boarding pass to get you through, and there's a dude there, and I'm like, hi, I just need to get to the check-in desk to sort something out with my flight. He's like, oh yeah, I'll just let you through, mate. Boop, opens the fucking thing. I go straight through. I work my way all the way back to the check-in desk. The same two girls are there.
Shit, I did it.
And I go up to them and I'm like, hi, I don't know if you remember me from earlier. And like, oh yeah. And I was like, so
I have that shirt too.
I try to explain them best I can, but I probably made it sound shit. I was like, a company has like sorted these tickets out for me, and the people in charge of the travel have told me if I can ask if I can be on the second flight instead of the one that's now. So I'm guaranteed to be in the location I need to be in today.
Hello, Philza Minecraft and chat. I just finished
mouth
my last
diarrhea.
snowboarding competition of the season. Woo, anyways, happy 17 months. Ph1l love Ph1l.
And they understood, right? And they're like, oh, I wouldn't worry about that. If you can't get on the first flight, we will guarantee you a seat on the next flight.
How's it going? I finally had the money to
oh, okay. To you. But like, I've been told that there's only 3 seats available on the next flight. And they're worried that I won't be able to get on it. And they're like, no, you will be on the next flight.
Recently.
Do not worry about that. I was like, okay, thank you. I just wanted to be sure. I was a little bit scared. So I leave.
Piss heart, let's go.
I text Justina.
On Tuesday. Wish me luck, Dadza.
I text Justina on my way back up to security bit. And I'm like, yeah, they said just I'll be guarantees a seat on the next flight if I miss this one, if I can't get on this one.
I'm not so animated.
And she's like, did you get that in writing? I was like, no.
Whoa, 13 months.
Should I?
I probably won't be here when this goes out because of delay, but I just wanted to say that you are
I'm just like, I'm stressed now. I'm just like, oh my god, what the fuck?
Better father.
She's like, don't worry about it.
15 months. At work. Don't worry.
Just see how things go. I'm like, all right.
Co-worker and I say hi, dads and mums.
So I go back up to the bit where you scan your boarding pass. I scan it. It beeps red because I've already scanned it once. I then ask the guy. He's like, oh yeah, don't worry, I remember you. Lets me through. I have to look at my pass. Lets me through. I go through security again. I get all the way through.
I'm busy today, so I'm just passing.
I get a sandwich and a drink, and I sit my ass back down in the secret spot. So I can chill the fuck out. I wait.
Less than 3
minutes turns to an hour, and then my gate opens.
8-month pog.
People run all the way to the gate. I am the first there.
Welcome
However,
I'm about to go.
I am not allowed to get in line. I know this. Since I am on standby, I am the very last person to board the plane, to board the aircraft. So what do? I take a seat.
I missed 2 months.
I watch everyone come in.
But I'm
I watch everyone line up.
Here, mate.
And I wait.
Truly the best father figure. Ph1l love Ph1l love
I sit.
Ph1l love Ph1l love Ph1l.
I watch everyone come through. Eventually, the line.
Less than 2
I see the end of the line. I hop in. I get to the desk where they check your fucking boarding pass and tell you where you're sitting. It's the same 2 girls from before.
Hey Phil, what's good?
It's the same 2 girls from before.
Hello Philza Minecraft.
I'm like,
13
hi.
months. What the fuck? Cat kiss early gang, my beloveds low.
It's me.
So very mope cat kiss.
I don't. I hand over the boarding pass. I'm like, I don't have a seat. Remember, I'm on standby. And they're like, okay, let me just double check.
4 months, Pog. Keep being
They
great,
check
Philza,
to see.
creator of Minecraft.
They beep my thing straight away and it turns red. And they're like, okay, we'll just check
Hi,
to see.
Phil. 14 months.
Yeah, there's a seat available. You are in
Hi.
3A, I think it was 3A or 3B or something. I don't know. And they write it on my boarding pass, and I'm like,
father hoodie to work
oh.
today. My boss asked what it
oh,
meant.
I didn't think I was gonna get on. Okay, cool. I was like laughing. I was like,
there,
oh,
Phil.
okay. Thank you. I go through. Walk across the tarmac because Newcastle's fucking tiny. Walk across the tarmac on the fucking
flying.
like airport runway practically. Stand in line with everyone else. Go up the stairs to the airport door. And who do I see?
10 months.
What do I
let's
notice?
Go, Pog.
When I get to the stair, at the very top of the stairs, there's a flight attendant and what clearly is another passenger
It is my last month
stood
with this heart.
watching
I will
people
be
come
sad to
through.
see it go, but
and
nothing
sit.
gold or piss can
I'm
stay.
like, and in my head, I'm like, do not say anything.
Whoa, 11
Act
months
like
Pog
you
as
belong.
Minecraft man. Ancient Philza Minecraft.
Oh, I did completely forgot this little fact, by the way, this little factoid. As I was
1 year
walking
Pog.
away from the area
Hi,
where they
Phil. Hi,
checked my
chat.
ticket and gave me a seat, as I was walking away from that, the 2 girls had a conversation between each other and I could just hear it. They were like, oh, I guess that woman's not coming
15
back.
months, let's go.
Anyway, I get to the front of the plane. I get to the
9
door.
months, why and how WTF
Flight
drink
attendant.
water to L _
Passenger woman.
Yo, 10 months, Pog.
And I just think to myself, just act like you belong. That's probably the woman they were talking about.
Can I steal your cookies, Mum?
Sit.
Please,
You
can
have
you buy
it's
some?
written on
That
your
is the
ticket.
least favvy he
Sit
thank you
in your
smiles
seat.
actually. Can I have the whole
So I
store?
just walk past. I don't even talk to them. I just look. I have my ticket out. I walk. See where I'm sitting. See the one seat available in the
Wait.
entire fucking aircraft. Pretty much, I scanned it. I was like scanning, and I was like, "That's all of those seats filled.
Was afraid
This
that
is
I
the
lost
last
my
seat."
sub due to card problems.
I
But I'm
sit
still
down.
here, yay. Love you, Dad.
I
Celeste
shit
than
you not.
3.
The moment I sit down, I look up and I see
Yo.
the flight attendant tell the woman, "Sorry, we're all full."
Wow. Hey, Dad's Hope you have a great day. I've been working on cool stuff that makes me happy and I'm excited to start college in May.
Chat, I wish I was making this up.
Huggies.
I was fucking like gobsmacked. I was like, oh my god, my heart was beating. I was like,
Yo, just
oh my god. Oh. It's like, holy
8 months
fucking
off.
shit.
My mom broke
And
her
fair
hip
enough,
and
fair
had to
play
have
to her.
surgery
She
to get
didn't
flimsy,
really
so
care.
I won't be in chat much, but take my
What I
money
think
anyways.
happens is that woman
My last
was
sub BC,
a standby,
my country is trash and I
but
can't
she didn't pay for the
Twitch
flight.
anymore.
She like probably
Smiles.
worked for the airline, right? She didn't pay
Been
for
a
the
great
flight,
4 months.
so she was just
Keep
kind of
doing
like,
what you do.
oh, there's an option. Maybe I could sit, you know?
Hi Phil. I literally thought I had only
If someone
been
misses their
subscribed
flight.
for 2 months, but it's actually 7, which
So
is
she was super
pretty
chill.
bog.
Like they were telling her, like, oh, I'm sorry, the flight's full. She's like, oh, no bother.
Do I want to watch Moral? Yes. Will it
She was
wreck
like,
my
"Oh,
mental
no
health
worries.
if I do?
It's all right. And they're like,
Yes.
do you want a voucher for food? She's like, no.
9-month Pog.
It could not have gone better. It could not have gone more. Like at
Don't
that
look
point,
ever
I was
I'd
just
love
like,
your pro-father.
I'm so glad that she's chill with it.
4 months.
But what I think might have happened also is that she was meant to go back. Right? I think what might have happened is she was meant to go back to the two ladies from before that I saw, and they gave me my number.
Whoa, Dad's, it's been so long.
But she didn't. She stayed she stayed on the plane. So I superseded her seat. I think. I don't know. But judging, like, I don't know, chat. I don't know because I didn't ask.
Hope you're doing well, mate. Haven't been here.
But just the way that the two ladies, their conversation between each other just made me think that they were waiting for that woman to come back to be able to get put on that flight. But also, there were other people waiting too. So I think there was like a pretty high demand for this flight, and I still managed to get on. I still managed to get on. Stress.
3 months with Dad's.
Stress.
Hope you're doing good, mate.
So anyway, I got on the flight and I'm flying. I'm like, oh my god, holy shit! The flight lasts no time at all. I'm like literally there before I can finish like an album on my phone. Middle seat. Oh, you have some high expectations. You have some high expectations.
We love that stress response.
Of KLM heading towards Amsterdam. There are 2 seats either side. There is no middle seat. There is a window seat and an aisle seat.
Hi Phil, I know you're just a guy who plays block game, but
small
I want to
plane.
say you have helped me through a lot, like the boiler explosion. Also just wanted to say goodbye because this is the last night I am going to spend here.
I think I was by the window.
Just too hard at
yeah.
the moment.
If I remember correctly, I was by the window. Yeah. Somebody had to get up for me to sit down. Anyway, I get into Amsterdam airport. Schiphol Airport, I think it is. And I get in.
War 15 months.
And I'm messaging everyone. I'm just like, I'm here. Like, I'm chilling. Like, where's everyone? And they're like, oh, further back. We're at D52. And I was like, I'm at D1. I am at D1.
10 months bog. Hello, Minecraft man.
I will wait. I guess. I guess I will wait. You shall arrive at some point. Fuck. And I shit you not, it was like nearly 10-15 minutes of them walking to me. It was so fucking long. Why is everyone spamming Phil the dono? I was not hearing the donos. If it was something for attention or someone going through it, it's not your responsibility, chat. We don't trauma dump.
15 months.
All right.
Thanks so much, mate, for an amazing 15 months. Really appreciate
anyway,
the community that
moving on with the story. Moving on,
so
chat.
I have early gang and these streams in my life. Lobe so mobe.
I'm waiting.
Cat kiss to you all.
And I see them.
Thank you for
I see tall boy Will.
Doing the thing.
It's always Will. Every single time we go anywhere for vlogs, every single time I see Will. He stands out across every fucker, dude. Everyone. I see his head bobbing up and down from the distance. I'm like, that's them. I just patiently wait. I'm just like doing this with my backpack, just hanging about. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Riley. Thank you. Thanks, mate. I'm like patiently just sitting. And then they get close enough that they see me, and Tubbo and I lock eyes, and we just go. And then Will spots me and gives me a hug. I hug Will, I hug Tubbo.
Ph1 big pog.
Hug Tommy.
Ph1 shake. Ph1 shake.
I see Charlie. I'm like, Charlie! I hug Charlie. And they are tired. They are fucking tired. I'm like full of energy because I didn't even think I was going to get here on time. Right? So I'm like full of energy. My flight was so short. Realistically, I just sat around an airport for a while. And then got on a plane and just showed up. I was just here. I was just like, I was ready to go. I'm like, Charlie, it's so nice to meet you. Oh my God. Like, fuck, it's been like, how many times have we like like talk to each other in calls and play games. He's like, yeah, Phil, nice to meet you. And like, it's so cool. I was just like so happy to finally meet Charlie.
Thank you so much, Dad.
Charlie's great. He's so cool. All right. And then like we immediately start moving. Like Russ and Justina are like, all right, gang, let's go. And like we're just like talking back and forth, but I get the vibe that everyone is tired. Like they are streamer boys, chat. Content creators were just not used to getting up at early times, right? And they had a busy few days of also doing vlogs, right? Like Charlie came over and I think they filmed like maybe two vlogs.
Smile.
And were on stream on Will's stream. So like they were busy, and then also this final vlog, the one in Amsterdam, they had to be up early in the morning to get on the taxi, get on the plane.
Let's go.
So they were pretty tired. I was just like, okay. And then Tommy clocked that I had more energy. He was like, hold on, Philza Minecraft is full of energy. Let me start vlogging. And he just pulls out his phone and just starts vlogging random shit that I'm like talking about. Like, he's like, Philza, why are you so excited? Why are you so full of energy? I'm like, fucking, I just met Charlie for the first time. I'm like we're in fucking Amsterdam. Like, I was getting loud, and I realized I was like, oh, I should probably calm down.
Not surprised that Will is.
Thank you, you as well for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, mate.
With a little bit of swag that busts it down.
I was like ready to go. I was so excited.
The sauce.
So we go through border security and everything.
Hi, Philza. How was the trip?
It was amazing. I'm talking about it now.
Woo 8 months.
And then
you got to see Charlie.
Yes. So excited to see Charlie. It was very cool. So we get out of the airport. We get into a taxi. Tommy tries to do his like cursed bit of saying I've got a bomb in an airport. Like immediately, I just stop him now. I just immediately just stop him from like going any further. I'm just like, no. Wait until we're out of the airport, you fucking idiot. Stop. He just keeps trying to do like cursed bits to get us in trouble for content in a fucking airport.
Everyone's favorite.
I always nip it in the bud now. I'm just like, nah, not doing this. Shut up.
You are great.
Let's get out of the airport. Tommy, shut up.
Sincerely,
we go through. Right. Get in a taxi. Get all the way to the airport, which is like 5-10 minutes away. Dude, I couldn't believe how fucking like close the hotel and also the it's like the RAI. I think it's called RAI. Hotel and the convention center.
Hiking smile.
Like compared to like the distance is mental. It's like you are 5 to 10 minutes away from the airport, right? You get to the hotel. The fucking convention center is there. It's literally right. It's on the doorstep of the hotel. It's nuts. So we get there, and I'm like, oh, finally we're here. We're good to go. So excited, just like throw my shit in my room and then just hang out with the boys for the rest of the day, and then do vlog tomorrow.
6 months, let's go. We're halfway through.
So
hello, Dad.
I sit down whilst Justina and Big Russ sort everything out, you know. And they come back to us and they're like, good news and bad news. You all have your room. It's the good news. Phil, your room isn't ready. Like, oh, it's not going to be ready until 3. It was like midday. It's like, brilliant. Fuck. What are we going to do? Like, just throw my shit in someone's room.
Very close to Gapple.
I was like, of course. Like, at that point, I was like, of course. Nothing's went right on my trip. Like, I got lucky. I got lucky and got on the flight I was meant to be on. Barely. But, like, from the get-go. Oh, my God. I didn't even mention the taxi ride to the airport. I almost got, like, severely delayed. There was somebody on the bridge of the A1.
I thought I already
Like, the moment we got onto the A1,
10 months womb.
we were driving. I saw a little notification pop up on the taxi driver's phone, and it was like, delays expected on the A1 northbound. Somebody is on the bridge.
But 1 month to get also something exciting to look forward
and
to.
as that popped up, I looked forward, and he's like, oh, there he is. And there was somebody on the fucking bridge, and people trying to coax him off. I was like, oh my god, dude, holy fuck. And no news came of it, chat. Me and Kristen looked it up. So they're probably fine. It would have been in the local news. They got coaxed down. They got taken care of. They're getting help. But holy fuck, dude. That was just the start of the journey.
Awooga 10 months.
Anyway.
Thank you for doing the thing.
So,
you know this.
Actually,
anyway, Yeetus.
Thanks for 10 months, thank you. So anyway, I decide I'm just going to throw my shit in Tommy's room. So I do. I just throw my backpack in there. We hang out for a bit and we're like, should we go out? Should we go somewhere? So we meet up downstairs in the hotel sort of like lobby, right? Which is amazing, by the way. Like, I loved it. Not only did it look really pretty, but they had like complimentary snacks and like sweets that you could just fucking pick up, like you just grab. They had little grabbers, and he's like, dunk. So I just filled up on sweets for a little bit whilst we were hanging out. It's pretty good. And then we just sat there and we're just like trying to figure out what we want to do. There wasn't any soup waffles, no. We got soup waffles later.
With the bridge, I hope you had a lot of
so we were just like hanging out, and we're not really sure what we want to do.
Hey,
we have like the rest of the day.
I'm really stressed about next year at uni and finance, but you really help with my nerves and make me laugh a lot. Cat kiss early gang lobby.
Thanks, mate. You got this, mate. No worries. You got this. You got this. So we're just like figuring out what we want to do.
Thanks.
Like, we're not really sure.
Phil. Can I
and then
get a high, mate?
I think Will is like, all right.
Hello, Phil. Love story.
Let's go into town. Let's go into the major like area, because he's been here before, right? He's been to Amsterdam before. Like, he knows like a bunch of places we can like wander about.
Who doesn't give pocket money.
It's like,
a year ago,
let's go. And like me and Tommy are just like, yeah, can you just take control, Will?
So many of us,
because we don't know what we want to do. We're kind of tired. Like, whatever you say sounds good, mate.
Tier 3 moment gang.
So Will just like takes control. And we start walking out of the hotel past the convention center where TwitchCon's going to be, by the way. Thank you for the 1 year. Thank you.
Piss apple is mine.
Yeah.
Thanks.
TwitchCon's going to be... where's it going to be? Let me double check, actually.
Hey,
I think it's literally just called The Rye. Amsterdam. Yeah, RAI.
Dutch topic. Did you know that there are more bicycles than people in the Netherlands?
Yep, I could totally believe that, because that's the first thing we noticed coming out of the hotel. The absolute first thing we noticed was, oh my god, how many fucking bikes are there? And holy shit, does literally everyone ride a bike? Like, we left the hotel and there's literally bike lanes dedicated that just run through everything. Like, it's nuts. And they're wide too. Two lanes of bike lanes. Massive. Looks like a road. Literally looks like a fucking road. Everyone has a bike. At least everyone has 2 bikes almost. It's mental. Just hanging out.
Do you think Tommy is safe from Uncle Nasty now?
I don't give a fuck. It's a fucking doll. Yeah, Rye Amsterdam. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but that's the convention center, and the hotel is like literally just across the road. It's like connected to it practically. And that's where TwitchCon's going to be. That's where TwitchCon was meant to be in 2020, but we all know what happened in 2020. Can you bike? Yes, I can ride a bike. Yes. Can I ride a motorbike? No, I don't have a license for that.
Hello, Dad, sir. I hope you all got enough sleep.
Everyone
on your trip. This is being
has pedal
by
bikes.
The one who chugged 3 energy drinks.
Everyone has pedal bikes. Not even the motorized ones.
May be the creator
just pedals.
Of Minecraft and everything good on earth, but you
so we walk through.
Me.
And we
Phil,
see
I
like
think it's a crime
a
that I
bunch
didn't
of bikes.
Get into your private account.
I don't give a fuck.
Happy 13 months though. Welcome back, my favorite white sunburned
Who gives
man.
a shit about the private account, bro? I'm probably gonna delete it in like a month. Anyway, we're moving on.
Pog Ph1lza VODS, so welcome back, dads. Are glad you enjoyed your trip.
We see a shit
Did
ton of
Mumza
bikes.
have fun too?
A shit ton of bikes. And we're like, okay, where are we gonna go? How are we gonna get into the center? Because apparently, when you get into like central Amsterdam, right, there's just no roads.
Hey Phil. Glad
like,
you're back
and no traffic. Like, cars aren't really allowed in the middle.
Also, 18 months, yay.
It's like trams are, and bikes. That's about it. There's like no traffic. It's so
Holy
bizarre.
Shit. Philza Minecraft.
So like we were figuring out like, oh, we could walk there. It'll take 30 minutes. Or we could take a tram and that'll be 5 minutes. And we're like, fuck it, let's get a tram. But then we see an underground. We're like, oh shit, we didn't know there was an underground. Let's take the underground. We walk down the stairs. Hold on. Rainbow, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. We walk down the stairs. We try to get a ticket. I shit you not. We are looking at the machine. There's like 3 other groups of people trying to buy a ticket for the underground like tube train or whatever the fuck. We can't figure it out. The option to buy a card that they give you so you can beep is grayed out. They're out of stock, I guess. We're just like, and like Will's looking at it, he's like, yeah, no, the option I need is grayed out. And it's also grayed out on this one. I guess we can't get the tram.
Out with friends today before finals start.
Not the tram, sorry, the tube. So like, fuck it. And then Tobo just goes, let's get the tram. It's like really excited. He's like, let's get the tram, yeah! I'm like, fuck yeah, let's get the tram, dude. So we go back upstairs.
Dad.
We cross the road.
I've been your son for 6 months now.
We stand at the tram stop for a bit. Whilst we are there, hold on. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Godspeed. Thank you.
You're back. Hope you
whilst we are there, Tobo is losing his shit, right? He sees trams going by, and like none of them are the one that we need yet. Like Will's figuring it out because he speaks some Dutch, so like he's reading and he's like, okay, I think he's like, we need the north one, and we get off at this, and I was like, okay, Will knows what he's doing. Let's follow Will. Tobo's losing this shit. He's just so excited to be on a tram. He's never been on a tram.
1 month off, Pog.
We're waiting at the tram stop. And like, whilst we're there, a group of kids just fucking show up out of nowhere. I'm just like, whoa, shit. Just like turn around. It's like, oh, there's people. They saw Tommy and Will, I guess. They saw the rock stars. And we just start like chatting to them for a bit. And it's like, I can't believe you're here. We're like, yeah, we're here for a vlog. Tommy leaked it. He's like, Tommy said where we're going and everything. Like, Jesus Christ. What's a tram? It's like, imagine a train and a bus combined in a street.
Hey, Dad, your son is 2 years old today. Smile.
It's like they connect to a fucking like groove in the road. And like cars and buses also use the same road. And then they have like wires above them that give them power. Yeah, it's a tram. They're pretty fucking cool. Trams are pog. Nottingham has one, I think. Very certain. Yeah, trams cool. So we just talk to these fans. We're just like, oh, yeah, what's going on? And then some more fans come over, and we're just like, oh, what's going on? And we take more pictures and stuff. Everyone's taking pictures and chatting. And then, like, as we're chatting, like, a fucking tram pulls up that we need. So we get in.
Being the best dad.
And we have to say bye awkwardly. We're just like, oh, we gotta go. this one's ours. We gotta go. Sorry. We hop on. And it's very weird, the trams in Amsterdam. You don't pay at the front. You know how, like, normally buses and stuff or any public transportation, you pay for your ticket at the front where the driver is, right? Not in Amsterdam. We got on and we're just like, hi, we want to, like, Will's like talking. He's like, want to go to this? And they just point to the back. And I'm just like, I guess that means we get on. So we just get on. Hold on. Thank you, Pluto, for the tier 3 for 17 months, by the way. And thank you all the new Gapple gangs. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. We'll do the shout outs and stuff next time we do hardcore. Even the 2-year ones. So we get on the tram and I'm just like, do we pay? What's happening? And like Will's like, we have to go to the back. And I'm like, okay.
Philza
We go
is
to the
back
very
on.
back and there's just a pod. Like taking up half of the tram with a person in it. I was like, I guess we speak to them. So we go up to them and like Will like explains like, oh, we want to go here, and they're just like it's not like that, but I could tell they were just like over it. They were just like, okay, English people, all right, fine, fucking, like they'd been like at work all day, they were tired.
17 months of a witch in your chat.
Pod
Smile.
person.
Hope the trip was awesome.
I think it costs like 12 euros. Just mental.
Father, I'm a
It's
year
nothing. That's so
old now.
cheap. For like all of us. For like me, Will,
everyone is having
Tommy,
a great
Tubbo,
day.
and Charlie. Right? And he pays for it. We get our little ticket and he's like, yeah, you wanna go over here and you beep this thing next to the door. I'm like, alright, let's go. Beep. I'm like, I guess we did it. And we sit down. I don't know if it was 12 per person. I just remember Will saying 12 euros. I'm pretty certain it wasn't 12 per person because the tram ride was short.
Hey.
And public transport is cheap. So I'm positive it was 12 total for all of us.
Baby time and I'm late to stream again. How are you, Dadza?
Anyway, I'm doing Pog, mate. Oh, we're doing well too. So we sit down and Tubbo's just losing his shit. He's just fucking loving the tram experience. All right. And I'm liking it too because like I'm standing up and I'm getting to see every street we pass. So like when you're on the tram, I don't know if you want to like Google how Amsterdam looks. Actually, Kristen, if you're watching, I think you are. Can you get the map that I have of the canals that I brought back with me? The way Amsterdam is laid out, there's just like fucking canals connected everywhere, and it's like rings, right? All the way into the middle. So when you're traveling through it,
getting close.
there's just constant streets and like bridges you're going over the canal, like again and again and again.
Gang,
and it's so pretty. It's so fucking pretty, chat. It's lovely. And it was such a sunny day too. It was like really sunny, barely windy. Like it was windy at the hotel, but once we got into thank you.
Anything for you.
Yay.
Anything.
So we get into we go through and we get into it. I'll quickly show you like we got this map, right? Spoiler, by the way. This is a spoiler. We got a boat. If you've not seen any of the posts on social media, we got a boat. And this is what it looks like, pretty much, right? So as you can see, lots of water, lots of bridges. And we're going like right into the center, pretty much. Where like there's a cathedral sort of thing. It's a bit like if you've ever been to like Newcastle, it's like Ellen Square almost. Rembrandtplein?
Hello, Minecraft man. Nice to see you again.
I think it's
Hope
that.
you are doing well.
Like a big statue. So we get there. And we're like, fuck, we're hungry. Let's get some food. We walk into a grocery place that's got like a bunch of sandwiches and stuff. And there's like nobody working there almost. It's mental. Like we're so confused. We just pick up what we want. And then right at the end, there's like a little like island.
Hello, Dadza.
Where you self-checkout at the exit.
Last year, but this year I am able to. May
Not
I
up
please
against
get
the
a
wall.
ball since my birthday was
Not in the
yesterday,
middle.
please? Glad you had
No,
a
it's
good
like
time
right at the
filming
end.
vlog. Also, hello, Mumza.
And I was like, oh, fuck. And I got my phone out and I was like translating it because I couldn't read.
Phil 7 months. I think I will call our child.
I couldn't fucking read.
Playing Zelda
Right?
whilst
So I was
watching
like
you
getting
play
my phone
Zelda is
out,
pretty
translating
fun.
it,
Have a
trying to
good stream,
figure out
Ph1lza love.
like how to fucking.
Long.
I told you, mate. All right. I was talking about how excited you were. I'm doing like a kind of a story time, I guess, of the whole trip. I'm up to the part where we get into the middle of Amsterdam off the tram and how like excited you were and stuff. Anyway, we get into we get there, we get food. And I'm like figuring out how to pay for shit. Charlie helps me a bit because he figured it out. And it's literally just a self-scan. You just scan, done, boop. It's like nobody working there. It was nuts. I was so confused at like how good it was. No human interaction. No. Just grab what you want and leave. Also pay, by the way, but grab what you want and leave.
It's pretty funny hearing you guys be so impressed by things that are completely normal to me. Hope you enjoyed my homeland.
So I've not been like to many places in Europe apart from like Spain. There's a few places around Spain. Only recently I've gone to France, and only recently have I gone just this past like day or two to Amsterdam. And what I got from Amsterdam is that it's like a less chaotic, more chill version of France. Almost. People are nicer. Like the general public are nicer. It's easier to get around. Everything's kind of closer. And the buildings are kind of just
Definitely
as tall
not
and skinny, but like cuter, if that makes sense. It's kind of difficult to explain. I still love France. Like, it was awesome. Paris was fucking great. But like Amsterdam was like a different vibe, very clearly. It was really, really nice. What did the French people do to you? I actually have a video that I'm going to upload soon to the main channel as a bit of a meme. It's Will's rant that he did when we got out of McDonald's after going for wine.
Do you want to go more places in Europe?
Yeah, I do. Thank you for the one, yeah.
Mr. and Mrs. Zah, how's it been going? Also,
it's a really funny video, chat.
Not verified Sag 6 months Bogu.
Alright, thanks for the 6 months. Thank you. Yes, I am Mr. Zah. Anyway, so we grabbed our food. That'll be a video that I do later. I want to get like subtitles at least. It's not going to be edited really. It's just a video bonk. It doesn't need editing. It just needs subtitles to make it a bit easier for people to like, I don't know, watch and like get into, feel invested. It's pretty funny. We get our food, we go walking a little bit, and we go up to this like statue with like a bunch of steps, and we're just like, fuck it, let's just sit here, and we just sit there and start eating. We did get recognized about 2 or 3 times before we got to those steps, by the way, just a heads up. So like our location was known, bear that in mind. So we go to the steps and we start eating our food and just hanging out and chatting and stuff. And it's really nice. It's really sunny, very pretty. And it's awesome. It's great. We're just hanging out, just having a good time. The food I got was amazing. It was like an egg sort of omelet wrap with smoked salmon, more egg, and lettuce or like rocket in it. It was so good. So fucking good. So we just sat there eating. And then like people just start coming up to us and they're just like, oh, hi, we just found out you're in Amsterdam. How's it going? We're just like talking to them that. We took pictures. We didn't get up yet. We were like, if there's about 2 groups that came up to us whilst we were eating and wanted photos. And we just sat there and we're just like, it's like mouth full of food. I was like, I had like a fucking a drink with me. I was just like half drinking it in one of the photos doing this. And it was great. It was good. Everyone was really nice. We just had mouths full of food. We were totally fine with pictures and stuff. And then we start to like get packed up a little bit. And I think there were people waiting for us to finish eating in the vicinity, because the moment we started packing up and looking like we were done, we got practically surrounded. So like one group came up, then a second, and then after 10 minutes a third, and then a fourth, and it got a bit crazy. It got like we had a lot of people just like surrounding us, and like, yeah, it was totally fine. Like everyone was super nice, and I was like chatting to this one guy about how like I got him into watching Bleach, and he's like starting to read the manga. I was like, oh dude,
can't believe it has been half a year already. Thanks.
And he's like, oh yeah, I heard about. I was like, I'm up to the part with like such and such. I was like, oh. I was like, wait, are you at this bit? And he's like, no. And I was like, oh. I started like just nerding out. And then like was talking to other people. I think we gave someone a hug. I can't remember. And yeah, just back and forth, taking photos, just hanging out, just talking to fans. It was really nice.
My birthday
but at one point it did get a bit like, oh, there's a lot of people here, and we kind of want to keep moving. Like we stood up because we were gonna leave. So like we kind of want to be like, this has been great, guys. We gotta go. So like Will says, all right, guys, let's go, and we just start moving, and we say bye to everyone. We turn around. Toby is still there. Toby's like, when he's around like fans and stuff or like crowds, he can get a bit like he like doesn't hear what we're saying as much. So like, and he feels bad saying bye to people, which is fine. So we had to go back. Like I think me and Charlie had to go back and grab him and be like, oh, we're going. So we had to go. Like Will wanted to go on a boat ride, so we go wandering for a bit. We somehow lose each other. Me and Charlie and Tubbo lose Will and Tommy somehow. I don't know how the fuck we did it. I think it's because we went back for Tubbo, and therefore Will and Tommy got like a little bit ahead of us, and I thought they went down one way, but they actually crossed. Anyway, we get lost. We meet back up. It's like a space of about 10 or 15 minutes. And then Will's like, all right, who wants to go on a boat ride? And I'm like,
34 months, let's go.
Fuck yeah, I do. Everyone's down. We're all 100% down for this boat ride. It's amazing. So Will figures out where we need to walk. It's like about 15-20 minute walk, and we're just like chatting and stuff. I'm talking to Toby about how we're both gonna burn alive. Also, can I just fucking say, right? Shut the fuck up about Toby not wearing sunscreen. I swear to God, I will fight you fucks, okay? I asked him why he doesn't wear it, and it genuinely makes him super uncomfortable, right? He hates it. He hates the feeling on his skin. It makes him scratch. It makes him itch. It's bad. It's a bad time. Fuck off telling him, oh, Phil, just make Toby wear sunscreen. Oh my God, he's gonna burn every day. Like, it's either he burns or he scratches his skin and burns at the same time. Fuck off, leave him alone. All right? Jesus Christ. He's his own person. Let him do what he wants. He's more comfortable not wearing sunscreen. Fuck off. Leave him. Leave him alone. Christ. Anyway.
Sounds like a fun trip, Phil.
Sorry, I had to get it out of my system. So we're going to the boat. And we get there, and the guy, there's like two guys that are renting out the boats, right? You slandering me? No, I'm sticking up for you, mate. I'm telling people off for fucking complaining that you don't wear sunscreen and you burn. I basically just told everyone to get fucked if you complain about you getting burned. You don't want to wear sunscreen. Oh, thanks, King. You're welcome, mate. He's hitting up. He's hitting up on his keyboard chat, and it's like he's pressing it too many times, and he said like two different things that contradict each other. Anyway, we get to the boat, and it's two guys, and one of them recognizes Tommy and Will from Sidemen videos. I'm just like, are we getting discount? Is this what it's like to be famous? Is this what it's like to have rock star friends? Oh my God. So it's like, and he's older as well. He's like, again, like mid-20s. And we're used to, the majority of our fans are like teenagers. So like meeting fans that are like mid-20s or like slightly older and have fucking jobs, like it's nuts, because we're just like, oh my God, we can get things for cheap probably. We can get free shit. Let's go. But no, he doesn't do that. He doesn't give us discount. Will has to fucking call up a place. Like they have to, we have to call a number. So here's the weird thing, right? They had a little desk with 2 guys operating the boats and who can get on the boats and all that shit, right? Yeah, people no money. Literally that. Will looked at Tommy and said, "Tommy, is this on the business? Is this on in it? In it, cool?" And they were like, "Oh." Tommy's like, "Oh yeah, sure, King." He's like, "All right." So he fucking called them up, got it all sorted, booked it through the phone. Apparently that's how we had to do it. And then when we talked to the guy again, he was like asking us when we booked it for, and we were like, "Oh, it's like 30 minutes from now." And he was like, "Let me see what I can do about that."
You guys timed your trip perfectly. If you went 1 or 2 weeks later, you would have been here during national holidays.
Bro, it was so busy anyway. Like, Jesus Christ. It was nuts. And the airport was busy as fuck. My flight got delayed by like 2 or 3 hours on the way home. It was still busy. Anyway.
Phil.
What? Anyway. So the guy's like, "Let me see what I can do about that." He gives us the boat early. We get an extra 30 minutes on top of the 3 hours that we have. Actually, I think it might have been 4 hours. I forget. It's like 3 or 4 hours. We basically got extra time. So we hop on the boat. We're ready to go. Nobody objects to Will being captain. We're like, "Fuck it, you're captain now. You are the captain now." And he's like, "All right, well, I barely drove. This is my first time driving one of these." We're like, "We don't care. You are the captain now. And Tubbo, you are navigator." And Tubbo's like fucking excited. He's like, "I'm the navigator." And he like pulls out his fucking map and he's like, which is what this is. So this is the map they gave us, telling us where we could go and where we couldn't go. Notice the big signs saying no entry. There. It was serious business, dude. And they got busy. They got fucking busy. So anyway, we drive off.
Hey Phil, once my friend asked something with a really obvious answer, so I jokingly said, "Just don't forehead." She doesn't watch Twitch.
Oh, well, that didn't work, did it?
I was insulting her. The
Bruh.
silence was deafening.
How was the awkward silence after you explained what forehead means? With the deep Twitch lore. TNT. Oh, it does look like TNT, actually. You're right. It does. Anyway, so Tubble's the navigator. And Will is captain. Now, without spoiling too much, because this is definitely going to be in the vlog, I will sum up the boat ride in a few sentences.
Hi.
It starts off a very chill boat ride. We're like, "Yay, let's go boating. This is so pretty. Look at the sky. Look at the fucking plants and trees. Look at these cute buildings and like people just living on the side of the canal. Like, wow, this is so cool." And then, as soon as we go under a bridge, immediately changes into Tommy and Slimesicle, Charlie, wanting to do some chaotic shit, which in turn stresses me out because I'm like, "No, don't do this." And also stresses Will out because Will starts thinking about how if someone falls in the river, the police are always called if a tourist falls in the river or the canal, sorry, and it has to be documented. So Will's stressing out, which in turn stresses me out, which in turn stresses him out even more, which ultimately leads Charlie and Tommy to feel bad about doing something chaotic, which then leads to Will and I, well, more so Will, feeling guilty that we've kind of killed the vibe. It's mostly Will. And then Will, in an act of defiance against his own emotions, does something chaotic. And I'm not going to name what it is. But he steps it up. And he's the first to do something chaotic on the boat trip. To get himself out of that funk that he put himself in. To like fucking... To bring the vibe back. Alright? To bring back the vibes. and cast aside the old Will from 5 minutes ago that was stressed out. It worked. He felt loads better. And it was very funny. I'm not going to spoil what it was because it's going to be in the video. Anyway, that now has put Charlie and Tommy in a very peculiar situation. They were initially hyped up to do something chaotic. They are now terrified.
Phil, are you cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs?
They are now terrified. And I shit you not, there were like 15 attempts that went by that they could have done what they said they were going to do, but they chickened out. And eventually, it just leads to Will doing another chaotic thing. That's the same as before, but even more chaotic for the vlog filming.
Hi, Dad.
There are people watching us, judging us. Look at these stupid tourists doing some bullshit. Look at them on their bullshit.
Mr. Sandman.
Jesus
Send
Christ.
me a man.
Then Charlie does something which isn't the same thing as before, so they still have that like taste in their mouth of like, fuck, we didn't do the thing that we were gonna do initially. And then you all know what happens next. This is not photoshopped. If you've seen Tommy's Twitter account for his vlogs, Tom Simons, you will know that at some point Charlie just hangs from a bridge.
Almost Gapplegang, baby.
He just hangs from a bridge. This happened. That is a real photo. That is a real photo. He did that. And that's all the context I'm going to give. After that happens, everyone chills out. And Will's like, should we just like cease the vlog stuff now and just hang out and just chat?
It's my
and everyone was like,
birthday.
yes.
Please could I get an original Phil Borth because I missed the one last year. You started them in May. Pretty please.
Borth.
That's an original Borth. Anyway. So we just chill out, and the rest of the day is pretty much spent, almost all of it, I should say. It was like a good couple of hours of us just hanging out on the boat and just having a good time and just chatting. I took every picture. I'm just gonna put that out there. Don't need to boast. Every picture of your favorite Minecrafter
18 months
that you've seen posted on social media.
The progress on Flowerfall. It looks so pretty. Have a great stream, Mr. Phil.
The really good one of Charlie. The awesome ones of Tommy.
Welcome
the awesome
back.
ones of
Hope
Tubbo and Will.
Fantastic time.
There's like one photo or like
10
two
months
photos that got posted that weren't taken by me. And it was just Will, because he had long arms,
Hello,
taking like a
Dad,
group
sir.
selfie from like a distance. I'm just becoming the photographer of the group. It's weird. I've just naturally just fell into photographer boy, because I'm pretty good at taking photos, I think now. Like I can see when there's a good moment or like a good opportunity. And my camera on my phone's really fucking good as well. And like I even like do that thing that not many people can be asked to do. I like change the settings of the what do you call it, the exposure and shit. Dad moment, honestly true. It really is. I was so proud of some of the photos, dude. The photo of Charlie is like my favorite that I took. I took some really good ones of Tommy as well. Hold on, let me find them.
I graduate college in a week. This will be the last stream I do homework during. Thanks for the fun times.
I don't know how much of these got posted, but I took some like really good ones of everyone. That's the one I took. I mean, I have them all. It's a really good one. And then like the one of Charlie, that's my favorite, is this one, because it's just got like the buildings in the background. And, like I perfectly caught him like laughing at something Tommy said, I think. Yeah. Pretty good. I think I did a pretty good job.
5 months, Pog. Chat, don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourselves.
So we have an amazing time. We have an amazing time. At one point, which is really funny, and I do have the video of it, Will is getting us to turn around and look angry at the camera. And then, like, whilst we're doing that, you can see in the video, we didn't know straight away at the time. You can see in the video at the very back, on the side of next where the canal is, there's a fan. Like, she spots us and she's like, we're like, we realize eventually, we're like, oh, hello, hi. She's like, can I get a picture? And we're like, we're moving on a boat. I'm
currently watching this together
hurry
with
up,
my Dutch internet friend.
Quick.
Hope
So she like fucking, she's literally on the side of the fucking like walkway, like the edge of the canal, doing this, like taking a fucking photo, like a selfie with us just in the background on a boat. I've not seen that posted anywhere yet. Has anyone found it? I've not seen it posted on Twitter or anything. I usually, if I see a picture of like me with like fans and stuff, I'll usually like it just to be like, hey. I don't usually reply, but I'll hit like and just be like, hello, you were cool. But yeah, that was probably the funniest. That's probably got to be like a really funny photo, just because of like the context of us just all on a boat in the canal just waving in the background. It's on Reddit. Which Reddit? So Will does Reddit.
Can't believe it's been 10 months already. Loving the story time less than 3.
You're saying it's on Reddit, but like which Reddit? Which subreddit? Which subreddit? Let me find it fast so I can show everyone. Yeah, which subreddit? Tommy in it or Will?
Photography
okay.
arc?
Well, Will's is just full of fucking void spam. What are the mods doing?
Twitch doesn't work anymore for you. You could be a photographer.
Or
let's
just
see. Bake bread
Tommy?
in bread factory like you daydream about.
I'll check Tommy's.
It's been a year and a half. I am confused. Where'd all the time go?
Scrolling down. If I don't say it in like a couple of scrolls. Okay, there's one. That was when we met someone at the park area. Yep. If you post it in chat, you'll get timed out, but it'll be worth it because then we'll have a picture. We'll be able to. I'll be able to click it. So if somebody finds it, I'm still scrolling. Still scrolling. Don't think I'm gonna see it. Don't think I'm gonna find it. On tags for Tommy sighting. What the fuck? Tommy sighting. If someone can whisper it to a mod, that would be great. Like Kristen, if someone whispers it to Kristen or something, or like, I'm seeing multiple pictures of Tommy with fans, but not the one I'm thinking of, not the one by the canal. Yeah, it's such a creepy tag, Tommy sighting. Jesus Christ. A wild Tommy sighting, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give up on this because I've scrolled like through multiple refreshes of the page. And I'm giving up. All right. Never mind. So anyway, that happened and it was funny. I'll untime you out. Don't worry. Yeah, Kristen will untime you out if you post the link to the Instagram post that someone saw on. Anyway, moving on. We'll come back to that if someone has a picture. So that was just a funny moment. We spend a good rest of the time just hanging out and talking about stuff. It's really fun. We get some more random little bits of footage of dumb shit. I think Charlie like high fives a statue.
Ph1lza love, Ph1lza love, Ph1lza
on the boat.
love.
We drive by high five. Charlie drive by high fives a statue, and then we almost crash into another boat. What else happened? I don't want to give like too much away because like it's just gonna ruin the vlog. Like it's funny to have the surprises. But yeah, we take like a bunch of pictures and it's awesome. We're just loving it. It's really nice. After that, we start heading our way back. And Tommy and Charlie really want to go to the Lego store. So we find a spot they can jump out of to get back onto the main pathways and roads. And we just say goodbye to them. They just hop off. We're just like, all right, you can go. Like, they're like, it's kind of close. We could probably make it before it shuts. I'm like, okay, and do you want to just jump off the boat? And they're just like, yeah. Okay, fuck. All right, well, here's your chance. Here it comes. Here it comes. Charlie's the first one off. Charlie's like, come on, Tommy. Come on, Tommy. Let go of weight. Grabs his arm, fucking pulls him up. And they just go. We just wave goodbye. And then it's just me, Will, and Tubbo. Tubbo the navigator. Directing us where to go. And like on the way back, we're only like about 5 minutes away. Like, I don't know why they jumped out so early, because we were so close to like the spot where we were going to give the boat back. It didn't matter. But we get back there and like we have like a realization of, oh wait, that guy's going to realize that there's 2 people missing. What are we going to tell them? we just say that they drowned, or got rid of them. They were being too loud. We kicked them off the boat. Hopefully that doesn't ruin the insurance. Oops. They're gone now. No, we just joke. We just say they went to Lego. He definitely was confused though. He's like, where's the other 2? We're like, oh, they wanted to go to the Lego store. They hopped off. He's like, okay. Like, that could have been real awkward.
Philza.
We honestly didn't know if like we had to all be there when we returned the boat. Apparently it didn't matter, so it's fine. So we hop off, give back the boat and everything. We pick up all our stuff, and we start walking, and we're just figuring out like where we should go to eat because we're famished. All right, Charlie and Tommy are off somewhere trying to find Lego. Me, Will, and Tubbo are just like, food time. Where do we go?
Hey, yo, toothpaste heart. Glad
I start throwing some ideas out. Right? I start throwing some ideas out. I'm just like, get Italian, get steak. We could go here, we could go there. And they're just like, I don't know what I want. I'm like, okay. Where do you guys want to go? And as we're walking, like, I'm looking at my map, like, trying to figure out, like, stuff that's nearby. And Will just turns and just looks. And he's like, Mr. Burger. I'm like, oh, you want to go get Burger King? You want to go get a burger? Do you not want to get pizza? And he's just like, what is the name of the pizza place? And I look it up and it's some, like, generic shit. And he just looks at it and he goes, Mr. Burger. All right, okay, fine. Guess we're getting burgers. Literally the only thing that attracted him to that place was a fucking name. that was it. So we're like, all right, fuck it. I could eat a burger. More. And it was really nice. It was really pog.
15 months, let's go. Hope you enjoyed Amsterdam.
Kristen, that's not the picture. We were in a boat. The picture that I'm talking about is the one that we were in a boat and she was on the side of the canal taking a selfie and we're just behind her in a boat. I saw that one already. It's not that one. It's a very specific photo that I'm pretty certain nobody's posted actually. But yeah, anyway. So we go to Mr. Burger. It's pronounced it's spelled, sorry, M-E-E-S-T-E-R. Burger. It was pretty good. It was alright. It was pretty nice. I liked it. Tubbo got like a tiny burger for some reason. I don't know why. He was like, I want the mini burger. And I was like, are you sure? That's not going to be a lot. He's like, I want the mini burger. I'm like, alright, King, you get what you want, mate. And then I order something. Will order something. We get fries.
Almost 1 year.
Dude, the burger was so tiny.
And didn't go into the coffee shops unless that's your thing, Lamau.
No, we didn't. We weren't interested. And then like he has a tiny burger and some fries. Apparently that's like enough for him. He was all right, and I was like, all right, okay, fair enough. I pay for the foods. I'm like, I'll get it, lads. I'll do it. Pay for the foods. We go. We somehow we're trying to figure out how to get home. We're trying to figure out how to get back to the hotel at this point, right? So we go to a tram stop, and Will's like, okay, I think it's this one. He's like, no, it's the other one. We have to go further. So we start walking away from the tram stop. And he goes, no, I was right the first time. So we go back. And he's like, no, actually, it's the other one. We go back. We go again. And he's like, guys, I'm sorry, but it's actually... We go back again. I shit you not. We go back and forth about like 5 or 6 times. And I'm just losing it. I'm just laughing. And the Will's like, stop making fun. Stop making fun, Phil. I'm like, this is just hilarious. He's like, I'm really trying, Phil. I was like, I know you are, and it's hilarious. Don't worry, I'm not making fun. This situation is just fucking funny. We've gone back and forth so many times. I was like, I'm just enjoying the air. It's so nice. Like the sun, it was starting to go down. It was like cooling down a bit. And it was just like really pretty. I was just taking everything in. But like in reality, we were just walking back and forth between 2 stops. Eventually, we stop at the one that we actually need to get on, and we get on the tram. Charlie calls me as we're getting on the tram, and he's like, where are you guys at? I'm like, on a tram heading back. Why? And he's like, can you guys wait? And I was like, we are literally on the tram.
Hey Phil, it's been 6 months.
Where do I go? And I just hand it to Will, and Will like tells them. Actually, sorry, this is before we got on the tram. The tram was pulling up. And like, this is before we got on the tram, but the call was pretty much the same. It was just like Will saying which tram for them to get on.
It's been a while since.
Eventually, he figures us out, and we get on our tram. And we just agree to meet up later.
Anyways,
and we take the tram back. And we actually get off like a little bit before the original stop that we got on. So we had a bit of a walk. We had about like a 10 or 15 minute walk. It was so nice. It was like this little park that we walked through, and it had like a really cursed playground.
Phil the man, the crafter to the mine. The data my father issues.
It was kind of cursed.
Hope you have had a good week.
It was like,
I'm happy being back with my precious.
Me and Will like climbed in it. It was like
a good one less than 3.
The whole thing was like this weird egg-shaped white contraption with holes in it, and you climbed in. And there was shit inside to bounce on and grab onto. And I was like, this is so weird. Can we go? We just like crawled in to have a look and then immediately left. Also, because we heard children coming. So that's always weird. It's always weird being on a children's play area as an adult when kids are arriving and wanting to. So it was pretty much empty until we heard kids. So we were like, let's get out. We fucking dive out. We start walking back. And we get back and it's fine. Everything's great. It's really cool. Will and Tubbo go up to their room. I, however, do not have a room.
10 months.
So I go and talk to the person at the desk. I'm like, I would like to get my room, please. He's like, what's the name? I was like, Watson. He's like, oh, I play Apex Legends. I know a Watson in that game. I'm like, oh, you're a gamer? And we have a little chat back and forth. And he's like, yeah, I don't have a room under Watson. Is it under anything else? And I was like, oh. Shit. Russ! I like just immediately start messaging Russ. I'm like, Russ, can you come sort this out?
Back later to watch the VOD.
Can you come sort this out? I don't know what to do. It might be booked under someone else's name. I'll honestly, chat, I was thinking it was a Mr. Zah moment again. It did run through my mind. It ran through my mind, but I was like, realistically, they wouldn't have done that. There's no way. They would have put it under my legal name. Absolutely. So it's weird that it's not there. Anyway, so Russ comes down. He speaks to them. And like within seconds, figures out what's wrong because he spells out my name. And the guy behind the desk is like, oh, Watson. But it's spelt with 2 T's. In Apex Legends. I was like, yeah, that's Why did you think I was named after an Apex Legend character? Like, bruh, what? He just immediately made that connection to Apex Legends and then typed in the Apex Legends Watson name without thinking, oh, wait, this person might have the original Watson name with just the one. You know, the one that's more common for a legal name, not a video game. Anyway, we have a good laugh. We have a good laugh. He was like, oh, man, I've been playing too much Apex. And I was like, it sounds like it. Really does sound like it. And I get my key and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Tommy has my shit. Fuck. I guess I'm waiting here, Russ. And credits to Russ, man. He is just so cool. He waited with me until Tommy and Charlie got back, and it was like 45 minutes. Jesus Christ. I was just sat in the lobby of the hotel. Just sat in the lobby of the hotel with Russ, just chatting. Just waiting for fucking... And like at this point, Tommy's phone had died because like he records so much for vlogs, right? At one point, I was holding his phone, recording vlog footage, and the file or the video length was like 1 hour and 5 minutes. And he's like, oh, sorry, Phil. I didn't know you'd been recording for that long. I was like, yep. Can we take a break? So, of course, his phone eventually dies. That's why I've got some footage on my phone that I had to airdrop him. Because we just ended up using my phone for a bit.
SOON Ph1lza.
Thank you, 11 months. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for the resubs, by the way. This is more of a chill stream. We're just kind of like chatting about the whole vlog. It was a lot of fun. Catching up with chat. Catching up. Like for the 1 year. Thank you. Actually, man.
12 months.
Thank you, Easter, as well, for the 23 months. Thank you. And Big Shot, thanks for 16 months. Thank you. So eventually, Tommy and Charlie come back. I go up. I get my stuff. And I'm just like, finally, I can relax.
Hardcore today too?
Jesus Christ. Probably not. I'm just hanging out. Because I'm kind of achy as well. I'm still aching like a lot. When's the vlog go online? I don't know. It's Tommy's vlog. It's usually his turnaround for vlogs. It's like 2 weeks usually, but sometimes they get delayed, so I don't know. I hope it comes out soon because it was fucking awesome to film.
15 months.
And this is, we're not even at the main part of the vlog yet. This is just us hanging out. We were just hanging out in Amsterdam.
Hi Phil, hope you're doing
the main part of the vlog is it doesn't happen until the day after. We're still on the travel day. Just leak it. That's not how that works. Anyway. So, like, I get all my shit. I go up my room. I finally just crash. I call Kristen and I just fucking crash. I'm just done. Wake up next day bright and early. We get in the taxi. Well, we get some breakfast first, actually. You want to see what Toby's breakfast was? Oh my god, dude. I was, like, worried for this kid.
We will.
Like, the 1 year.
It's one half.
I took a photo of his food. I took a photo of his breakfast because I was positive no one was going to believe me.
Friends. Thank you. Wee woo.
I was like, is that all you're having? He's like, yeah.
Wee woo. Hi Philadelphia.
Like, all right.
It's the other half of
he had a smoothie.
Thank you for the community you and your friends.
And then whatever you see on this plate. Are you ready?
Kiss.
Beans and a bun. Beans and a single bun. And I was like worried for him. I was like, is that enough? Are you going to be good? Are you good? He was like, yeah, I don't really like eating too much on the morning. I was like, all right.
I love how you tell stories, Phil.
I had like a pancake
really
and everything.
to listen to.
Oh, thanks, mate. I'm just on the second day now. We're finished with the travel day. So, we have our breakfast and everything. Me and Toby the first there. I think Russ and Justina were like round the corner, but we didn't see them straight away. And then Charlie comes and sits with us.
11 months
Will,
wearing my Crowfather t-shirt.
Famously, I've noticed on all the vlogs I've been with them,
hi, Phil,
where we've like stayed over in a location, Will famously misses breakfast. He just sleeps in. It's like a thing. It's just a thing. He just doesn't wake up on time. He gets like a really good sleep. And then in a panic messages us asking if he will be able to make breakfast before it closes. And he never makes it.
Halfway to Gapple.
Always
I love
misses
the
it.
Chill Story Time stream. I can't wait
Happened
to
in
see
France. It happened in
what
Amsterdam.
utensil did Tubbo use to eat his beans? I must know.
Knife and fork, I think. Are you certain? I don't remember him using a spoon, but I wasn't paying that much attention to what he was using to eat his food. I went and got my food. Anyway. So we have our food.
Hi, Dad, sir. How are you?
We chat for a bit. Tommy joins us as well. I'm doing Pog. Hope you're doing well too. Tommy joins us for a bit. And then he tells me, Phil, I haven't got any toothpaste. I'm like, oh. You want to come back to my room, King? You want some I've got some spare toothpaste. He's like, yes, if I could, please, yes. I was like, all right. So like we finish our breakfast. Buy it, I know. Like you'll understand, chat. You'll start to slowly understand. Like Tommy, like there's some things that he just does not care about in the moment of when he packs, and then he worries about later. And then like Russ will usually fix it for him. But since Russ wasn't around, he just asked me, and I was just like, yeah, I've got some toothpaste, King. You can come back to my room, get some toothpaste. So he brings his toothbrush. So it's like Tubbo goes and gets ready. He goes, gets his stuff. And it's me and Tommy at my hotel room. And I'm just like, there's toothpaste, mate. And I sit down on the bed. I'm just like looking at my phone. And we get a knock on the door. It's Charlie. Like, oh, hey, Charlie, how's it going? He's like, hey, guys. Oh, what do you need again? I think he needed soap. Oh, no, that was the night before. Charlie needed soap. And we had to cut my soap in half with my key card. And it looked like cocaine. It was like white powder. Anyway. I can't remember the exact reason why Charlie came over initially. But after him being there for a bit, he suddenly really needed to shit. Like, not a joke. He needed to poo. I was like, you can just use my toilet, mate. It's fine. Like, we're here. Just drop. And then like Tommy's just like pacing around my room with his toothbrush in his mouth. He's like, oh, I'm gonna spit. Like, okay, we'll go spit. And then he proceeds to not spit. And then this happens, which I think will be in the vlog. But you know what? I'm just going to show you anyway. It's pretty funny. Give me a second. This altercation happens, chat. You ready?
14 months, Big Pog. Hope you are a...
I'm going to pause the music. All right, let's see if I can do this so chat can see.
Hi, Dads and chat. Urna. Hello, Dads. Bought Prime just for you. Okay, bye, love you. Prime Pop.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'll have to like move it along.
You've been brushing your teeth for 20 minutes.
Hold on. So Tommy was just brushing his teeth in front of Charlie menacingly. And I neglected to mention this, but like the Thor trailer had come out, right? I don't know if you've seen the Thor trailer. It's okay, chat. The DMC, it won't catch like a scuffed audio version. Like from a phone. The Thor trailer had just come out, and in that Thor trailer, or the teaser, it has Guns N' Roses' Sweet Child of Mine playing. And that's the first time Tommy's ever heard that song, and he's addicted to it. But he's only addicted to the first like 20 seconds. The moment the fucking like vocals come in, he skips back to the start. So this whole vlog, at random points, he would just start playing it and then going back to the start, playing it again, going back to the start over and over and over again. He did this in the hotel. He did this at dinner. He did this at the airport on the way home. He was like, Phil, put, like, because like usually you'd like give me his little AirPod to put in my ear to listen to music that he's listening to, right? He puts it in my ear and he just starts playing that and keeps skipping to the start again constantly. Yeah, Sweet Child of Mine by Guns N' Roses, just over and over and over again, but never the actual full song. Just the start, just the intro. And I'll see if I can play it. Hold on. I'm gonna try and like turn it up and then put it to the start so you can get the full experience. Do that. I'll turn it down.
I have to shit so bad. You've been brushing your teeth for 20 minutes. Stop. Just spit. Please, Charlie needs to poo. Please, just finish brushing your teeth. Jesus Christ. He just fully pasted.
That's pretty much it. He's just like brushing his teeth aggressively at Charlie while Sweet Child of Mine, just the intro of Sweet Child of Mine, blasts through his fucking phone. Christ, dude. Charlie really needed the shit as well. Anyway. Skip past that fucking weird start to the day. His gums. I think he was brushing too hard. His gums bled. Like he was brushing like for so long. For a bit. It wasn't a bit. Charlie needed to poo. So we go back. We go downstairs after that. We meet up everybody, right? I've got all my shit. Got all my stuff ready to go. And we get in the taxi. Has Brian died? I think Brian's died. Fuck, Brian's died. Alright, hold on. Let me fix it. Every time. What causes it? We'll never know. I'm just going to refresh. We're going to do this. We'll do the last 4. There we go. I fixed it. Brian's back. He's fine.
12 months, Pog.
So we go downstairs. We get the taxi. Hop in the taxi. And we're on our way. Before we get in the taxi, however...
Hello, Dads.
We're meeting at the bottom, right? We're meeting downstairs. And Russ shows me an interesting text. From the staff at the Total Wipeout course. And it says there are a lot of fans waiting at the course in the car park. And we're like, oh no, we have to film. So we're like, shit, what are we gonna do? We have to get in there. We have a limited amount of time. We have to film. Like, fuck. Like, Tommy and Russ devise a plan. Like, we're gonna drive through. We're gonna get to the entrance. Tommy and Russ are gonna jump out. We're gonna say hi to everybody. Take a couple of pictures whilst we go through and get ready. And then just explain, like, hey, we have to go film. Boys and everyone are over there. We're getting ready. We have to go. Sorry. We'll speak to you afterwards, maybe. Sorry. Then on the way to the said location for the Total Wipeout course, we get another text, and it's clarifying, oh, no. They're not here right now. They were here yesterday asking for you.
Good day today.
About 30 people had shown up to the Total Wipeout course the day before the day that we were arriving, the day that we went on the boat and everything, they were at the total wipeout course. Roughly about 30 people, they said, yeah. Asking for us. Asking where we were. And if we were coming. And they had to like turn them away. They're like, no, they're not here today. Those poor people, I know. I felt so bad. We all felt so bad. We were like, bruh. Oh. It was so bad. It's like, we don't mind meeting people.
Waving hand, waving hand.
And it's not weird.
Waving hand, waving hand, waving hand.
It's not weird. And it's not cringe. Chat, just to clarify, it's not weird and it's not cringe. I know a lot of you are like, that's weird as hell. Think of it this way. They don't know when's the next time they're ever going to meet us. We are all from Britain. We might, like, they don't know if we're going to go to TwitchCon. They probably might not even be able to afford a TwitchCon ticket. Like, they saw an opportunity to meet people that they look up to and respect. And they were like, oh my god, we might be able to see them. Let's go see if we can catch them there at the thing after they're done filming or whatever. Right? Charlie's not from UK, true. America. So yeah, it's even more of like a rare Pokemon. Right? Even more of a rare event. Charlie's from fucking America, dude. When's the next time Charlie's going to be in Amsterdam? I don't even think he's coming to TwitchCon Amsterdam. But he got flown out by Tommy to come to do this vlog. So like, it's a bit different, all right? Like, fair enough if someone's like stalking and shit, that's kind of weird. But these were just like, they just wanted to meet their favorite streamer.
13 months. Hi, Phil.
And potentially never see them again. Like, they don't know if they're going to see us again. So like, I get where you guys are coming from, where you think it's like weird or like kind of like cringe, but like, I don't think so. I think it's just people that just want to see people they look up to and thinking I might not get a chance to see them again. So they just take the opportunity. So we got told that people showed up the day before and we're like, ah, oh, fuck, that sucks. Sorry. We're like, whoops. And we just all looked at Tommy. I think what happened was Russ said it, and then Russ did that thing where he's like, somebody leaked where we were going to be for this vlog, shit, and then all of us just went
crazy to think
just
this
pointed at Tommy.
With a gifted sub from my best friend, and I don't regret keeping this sub going less than 33.
So there were people waiting for us. I was like, Tommy, why did you? We were trying to keep it secret, man. We didn't want people to get like to show up like early or be disappointed to not see us and stuff. Like, well, I didn't think that people were gonna show up. And then Will just fucking looks at him and goes, I'm sorry, you didn't think people were going to show up, Tommy. You said we were going to be doing total wipeout in Amsterdam. You realize how small Amsterdam is, right? Compared to other places. You realize there is one total wipeout course in Amsterdam. You essentially told everyone exactly where we were going to be. You cannot be surprised. And he's like, yeah, but I thought it was going to be like France, because like not many people. Well, like, you didn't tell everyone exactly where we were going to be in France, and still people showed up outside of Disneyland.
Your streams in a while as I'm busy with school and
to meet us when we exited Disney.
I still wear your merch though, and it's still as comfortable as I first wore it.
Oh, thanks, man.
Ph1lza love.
Thank you, Jamie, for the 20 gifted tier 1s as well. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. It was so funny. It's funny seeing Tommy just be like completely oblivious sometimes to his following and how dedicated they are. It's so funny. He underestimates you guys too much.
I saw you and
like
Kristen
so
on
much.
TV yesterday. BBC Scotland. Keck got such a fright.
Did we give you a jump scare? My streamer on television. I don't know what that is actually. I don't know which. Oh, I know what that is. We didn't know that was going to be on television. We thought it might have just been on BBC On Demand.
Mobile
BBC iPlayer.
Here. Can I get a berth for my
cool, dude.
first birthday?
Sorry for giving you a jump scare of us being on your television. Okay, what? Thank you for the 7 months. Sorry, I just caught that joke. Anyway, so we arrive at said location, right? We arrive at said location. We show up and we're like, all right, let's go, let's do it. There's nobody there. We're like, okay, thank God nobody showed up and like try to like, you know, because we're in a rush. We have to like, when we show up to a vlog location, we have a time frame of to shoot. We have to be fast, right? We have to go, because every minute, every hour is like content that could have been recorded. So we get there,
4 months,
we go through all of the stuff, we get the safety like kind of briefing, get the safety briefing, we get everything done. We get everything done.
What's up, G?
And I'm like, I'm trying to figure out if we're gonna get wetsuits or not. And eventually they're like, okay, yeah, you're gonna get wetsuits. So I brought like swimming trunks, or rather swimming shorts. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna give you wetsuits, and we're gonna give you a helmet and a life vest, like a little thing that makes you buoyant in the water, right? I was like, okay.
Issue. Just want
we
to
didn't
hear
get any
Brian
shoes.
Say that. 8 months, you.
I say 8 months, mate. Didn't get any shoes. Same as Prime. Thank you. we get all sorted. They show us everything. It's amazing, chat. I would show you pictures, but like literally, you could probably just Google, because it's the same course. It's the Amsterdam total wipeout course. It was a beautiful sunny day, really hot, really warm. And then the wind coming in was like just enough to keep yourself cool, right? So it was super nice. We couldn't have picked a better day. It was so perfect. We go back, we get the wetsuits on, we get all ready. We get like changed in the little like huts that they've got. And we go out and we film the vlog. And I'm not going to spoil anything to do with it. It is fucking amazing. There are so many moments where all of us just ate shit. We just fucking bang, straight, like, got smashed about, straight into the water, fucking, like, bumped into each other, smashed into obstacles. Tommy almost died, I shit you not, man. He looked like Tommy took such a hit. Again, I'm not going to spoil too much, but Tommy got hit so hard and, like, for so long, like, he fell for so long. It's like the fall just kept happening. And then eventually he started to fall into the water. I thought he was like seriously injured. And it looked amazing. But like as soon as he came out of the water, they told us like if you get hit pretty hard, as soon as you land in the water and you back up, do a thumbs up. So they know you're fine. They don't have to come and get you. And the moment Tommy got out, like his head above the water, he did that. I was like, fucking how? Actually, how? I was like shouting. I was like, oh my God. How are you fine after that, Tommy? He's like, fine. Like, but how? It's going to be amazing. I can't wait to watch the footage back. We had fucking Big Russ on a boat just filming from different angles. Dude, they literally had, it wasn't even like a boat. It was weird. It was like a big fucking plank of wood with an engine on the back. And one of the people that were there, like helping us with everything, was just driving Big Russ around in the water, getting the most cracked angles possible of the entire thing. Yeah, it was a raft. It was literally just a piece of wood. It was nuts. It was so cool. So like Russ got so many good angles of like all of the chaos, and we did like Tommy had an amazing fall. Will had a good fall. Tubbo had a good fall. I got fucked up as well. And Charlie had possibly the best fall of the entire vlog. I can't even do it justice by describing it. It looked fake. It looked like something out of a movie. It looked like something a stuntman would do.
What a welcome back.
Like, we were watching it because, like, we had, like, everyone was in a line for, like, the reaction shot, right? We had, like, multiple cameras. We had, like, two GoPros, 2 standalone cameras, Big Russ with a camera, and Justina with a camera as well, with the phones. So, like, there was multiple angles and, like, reaction shots for all of us, like, in a line, just, like, watching everything happen. Oh, my God. Charlie's fall is by far the nuttiest, craziest fall I have witnessed a human do in real life. It didn't look real. We were all just shocked. I was like dying. I lost. You know when you laugh so hard that like all air leaves your lungs? All the air left my body. I crumpled.
One mental image.
I went like from this to this. I crumpled over and almost fell on the floor, out of breath, with how fucking funny this fall looks.
This new place we're visiting.
It was amazing. He folded. Well, I folded. Yeah, I folded. Charlie just, dude. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm just describing how insane it looked. Anyway, whilst this is all happening, we are barefoot, right? We're wearing wetsuits, so like I get burnt. I don't know wow, you can really see it. Wow, you can really see it. I get burnt on my hand from here. Thank you for the 20 gifted, Jamie. Thank you. Well, the camera's doing it justice right now. You can really tell. So like white, burned. I get burned, and when I get burned, I tan after like a day, right? So I get like a very obvious tan line. I burned on my hand, and the exact same thing happened to my feet. Because those were like, apart from my face as well, because I got burned here as well on my neck. Bearing in mind, I did put sunscreen on, but it's only waterproof for like 40 minutes. And we were in the water a lot. I should have got waterproof sunscreen. I didn't know. I didn't think we were going to be in the water that much. But I got burnt pretty bad. Toby got burnt a little bit more. Will just doesn't burn ever. Neither does Tommy, really. And Charlie barely burnt, which is nuts. I was like, how?
10 months.
Yeah, my feet, back. The tops of my feet.
You had a great time.
Tops of my feet got burnt where the wetsuit wasn't covering. And my hands, and of course my face and everything.
Keck, my streamer is a lightly toasted marshmallow.
Whilst this is all happening, a car had pulled up. So like the total wipeout course
was to work at a place like
in the
this.
water.
The best parts of the day were seeing parents launch their kids off the launch pad 20 feet in the air. When I was launched, I ended up getting launched so high my life vest buckle ripped on impact.
Oh!
Fun times.
Ouch. So the total wipeout course, it's alongside this like riverbank, and like the course itself, the different sections of the course are in shallow water. Where it gets kind of deep, like near the course, but you can swim back and you're fine, right? So it goes like course in the water, riverbank, area where you can walk, and then a fence. And then the fence is like this
8
high.
months.
It's like
But
nothing,
I missed
right?
7. Very sad.
And then there's a road.
77E.
Whilst we were on this course filming the vlog, a car had pulled up, and people were just parked on the side of the road, just watching us from their car. I don't know if they were fans. I'm gonna think that they were, because they stayed there a while. And then also,
8 months already.
there was 2
Felt
fans
like my 7-month sub was
on
yesterday.
bikes
So
that
happy to
I
catch
think
a
were
stream
there
since
for
I
like
work all
2
weekend while
hours.
streaming. Hope you, mums
2
and chat had a
hours.
good day today.
Just what they were there until we finished filming. I was like, what? They weren't that close either, but they were like taking pictures and recording with their phone a little bit. I was like, dude, the vlog's gonna come out before you have a time to edit it, Tommy. Look.
Hello, misters. I hope you have a good day.
It's gonna be so much leaked footage. The whole thing is just on show for anyone that walks up to the side of the road. It was nuts. Thank you so much for the resubs, by the way, guys. Thank you. Thank you, James, as well, for the 29 months. Jesus Christ. And Jamie for the 20 gifted. Thank you. So, like, I was just joking, saying the vlog's going to be out before we get home. It's just going to get leaked online. And, like, they'd been there for a long time. Like, they were there for almost the entirety that we were there. So, like, 2 or 3 hours, right?
16 months.
And then like we're done. We
Hearing
wrap,
how all of
right?
you were careening around this water course like
And
a bunch of soggy
we just start hanging out.
pinballs in a Dutch arcade. What
Like
kind
me-
of sub goal would we need to hit to get
What?
a super cut of the best falls to the Grumpet Game Grumps meme sound?
It's not my vlog,
It'd
dude.
be worth all my money. NG.
It's literally not my vlog though. It's Tommy's. I was just there. It's Tommy's vlog. Anyway, so we're just like hanging out, and then I notice that they start leaving. We'll get back to them in a second. They leave when they realize we've stopped filming. I'm like, okay. And I start like theorizing. I'm thinking, I wonder if they're with the lookouts. Because once we get back and change and everything, we get, well, on our way back to get changed, we get told by the workers that there's a group forming. There's people waiting for us. And they say like it's around about like 15 to 20 people, maybe more, that have arrived and are waiting for us to exit said location.
Hey Phil, hope you're having a great day. Smile.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for the 8 months of tier 2 as well. Thank you. So anyway, we have that knowledge and we're like, all right, cool. We'll go see them in a bit, like before the taxi arrives and all that shit. Anyway, here comes a bit of knowledge that you might not want to know, but Tommy is definitely going to talk about it. So, like, for the 2 years. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. So we get back to the little huts that we get changed in, right? And we're wearing wetsuits. And now, if you've never worn a wetsuit before, you'll understand. I'll try and explain it to you so you can understand if you've never worn a wetsuit. They are designed to cling to you like really tight. All right, they're meant to be like a vacuum almost. And the way they work is they keep you warm because they keep you less wet. Like they take up most of the wetness, and your body can't like cool down. Like, you know how like when you sweat and air touches it and you get cold? That's the whole reason we sweat mostly, right? It's to cool us down. The wetsuit prevents that, so you don't get cold. You can be in like really cold water and like be fine. Like you can be in freezing cold water and you kind of like you have a higher chance of survival. Essentially, it's much better. But when you take them off, it's literally like it's glued to you, so it's difficult. You have to like rip it off, right? And when you rip it off, stuff comes off with it, like underpants that you may have been wearing.
Hello, Father, 7th month
So,
of speech privilege. As you told me to say last month,
Tommy,
I don't know, mate.
and Charlie
I love your
are in
stories. Have a great
the
day,
changing
Dad,
room, right? Because we only had like 2 changing rooms. Tubbo and Will were in another one. Me, Charlie, and Tommy were in our own. And like previously when we got changed, we were like, all right, everyone take a corner and just look in the corner. Don't turn around. You know that, like, we know the deal. Don't be weird. Don't turn around. You get a face full of arse probably. And we're just like laughing because like dudes, right? Dudes in changing rooms. We're just laughing about like potentially seeing each other's arse. Like, but we know the rules. We're just like, all right, just look in the corner and then tell everyone when you're getting changed. So I start taking my we're all starting to take our wetsuits off. We got to about here, right? And we're all like under the understanding, like,
welcome back, and
okay,
oh my god, I want the hat pillow.
These are gonna pull off whatever we have underneath to conceal our lower region, right? I was wearing like boxers for this moment, and I was like, well, this isn't gonna work now. It's gonna rip the boxers off. So I say out loud, guys, I'm pulling my wetsuit off. Dick and balls and arse are gonna be out. Here I go. Like, I give everyone plenty of warning. Charlie starts laughing. And then again, I'm pointing in the corner. All you're gonna see is arse. Right? If you're at a different angle, maybe a bit of ball and penis. Anyway, I say that, and as I'm taking it off, right, my arse is out. I know my arse is out. I feel the bare cold air hit my arse.
Definitively cursed information, oh lord.
Spare the detail. No, you need the detail because this is really funny. I pull it down, and all I hear is this Tommy go, "Oh, Philza Minecraft's arse." Like, why are you looking? Like, I'm literally like, Tommy, why are you looking? And he's like, you didn't say anything. And then Charlie's like, he literally said, don't turn around. Dick and balls and arse are going to be on show. Here I go. And Tommy's just like laughing. He's like, I can't believe you just did that, Phil. I was like, what are you talking about? We all agreed to not turn around. You're the one that turned around and saw my bare arse. And he just goes, it was a very pristine arse, Phil, by the way.
Yay, 6 months.
I was like, I don't fucking care. Don't turn around. Stop complaining. This point we're all just dying laughing. We're all just dying laughing at this point. I'm just like, I'm like, what a fucking vlog. Like, fucking Tommy's seen my bare ass. This is brilliant. What the fuck? And like, Tommy's like, well, you shouldn't have. And I was like, what do you mean I shouldn't have? Shut up. Like, he's clearly joking. Anyway. After that cursed moment. Jesus Christ.
Bare bum.
Bare bum. Bare ass. Bare ass. After that cursed moment. we get changed. We get fully changed. We get all our stuff. And we go sit by like a bar. They've got like a bar. And like an outdoor sort of tent area. At least he wasn't under 18. True. That would have been a bit more weird. True. But again, I could not have been more clear with what was happening. And I was pointing in the corner, as was Charlie. We were just not like we couldn't have been more cut and clear with what was happening and what was expected of each other. Charlie didn't turn around. Tommy did. Anyway, so we go to the tents and we're like hanging out, and they're like, oh, we'll get you a drink of anything, like just for free. So we all get like a Heineken, and I think Tubbo gets a water because he doesn't like beer. We all get a Heineken, which is like the drink of Amsterdam pretty much, right? And we're like, yeah, cheers to a good vlog. Yeah, we did it. Ah, my arm. Ah, my leg. We're all in pain. We drink. We have a little drink, and then a worker comes up to us, which we've been told about before. So like, one of the people that worked at that Total Wipeout place had a friend who was a huge fan, and she was also kind of a fan too, but like a friend was massive. And like, they had this little toy, like a little Minecraft sheep ram sort of thing. Like, I thought it was a Schlatt toy at first, but it's not. It was like a ram. It was Minecraft, like blocky. And they're like, we have this and we want to give it to you, Tommy. And we were just like, oh, it's so cute. And she was like, it's our little mascot that we've had at this workplace for a while. And it was like, oh, this is adorable. Jesus Christ. And like, Tommy's getting like, he's like, oh. It's like really cute. And like, I think like she just talks about how like all our streams have like kind of helped her and her friend and stuff, and like just like through like lockdown and stuff and everything, like everything being tough, and we're like, oh my god, you're gonna make us cry, Jesus Christ. It was super nice. It was super nice. And then she goes on to say,
believe it's been a year
that there's the people are waiting to see us still.
And Mumza. Can't forget her, and got to join such a wonderful community.
Thanks, mate.
I love you all less than 3.
Oh, thanks for the 1 year, mate. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're gonna add you to the Gapple gang list, don't worry. Ah, my hands are still like a little bit sore. They're not as sore, but like tender, you know, from the burn. Anyway, so like, it's just a super wholesome moment. We're just like, aw. And then she mentions that there's still people like waiting for us, and like, did we want to go and like take photos with them and stuff? And we're like, yeah, sure, let's do it. And like, Justina's like, hold on, guys. Hold on. The taxi has been delayed for a little bit longer. So you have probably like 30 minutes, maybe. We're like, okay. So like, we were like, all right, let's just hurry over. We'll stay there for a bit. Russ can come with us. We'll make sure everyone gets a photo. Everyone's been seen to. And then Big Russ can get us back. And we can do like maybe a little bit more filming of just us hanging out. Because the vlog wasn't like fully over yet. We were going to get like a little bit more filming done in the time that we had before the taxi arrived.
5 months and going. Whoop.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for the 5 months. Thank you, Jasper, as well, for the 6 months. Thank you. Jamie, again, thank you for the 20 gifted. Jesus Christ. Thank you, man. Thank you. Wow, this just chatting stream really turned into a big one, didn't it? 2 hours and 30 minutes. It's like, I know a stream's been going for at least 2 hours when my room gets warm. If I have my door shut. 2 hours and 35 minutes of me just chatting about the vlog. Has this been fun, chat? It's been good. We're still going. Still more to tell.
My 1 year sub message already went through, but I guess it didn't. But for my 1 year sub, I specifically wanted to tell you about the notorious crow from my city named Canuck, who is famous because he stole a murder weapon from a crime scene, just swooped right in and grabbed the shiny knife when they weren't paying attention.
Are you sure he wasn't coming back to the crime scene?
He would also ride city transit sometimes. Thought it sounded like a story you'd appreciate, Lamau.
Thank you for the 1 year.
8 months of Prime, many more to go.
Nobody ruled out the crow coming back to the crime scene to retrieve the murder weapon.
My heart with warmth.
Anyway. Thank you for the resubs, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Chase, as well, for the 15 months. Anyway. So, yeah, we go over it. I do have footage of us walking up to the car park. So, like, as we were walking along, there was like this gate. So there's like the turntables that were kind of housed by this like roof and like a building like connected to it. And then to the left of that, from our point of view, was like a gate, like a big fence, I should say. Sorry, like a chain link fence almost. We could see people waiting.
Hello.
At the chain link fence, like waving. And then like Tommy's like recording a bit of it just for the vlog. I don't know if it's gonna get used or not, but because it's like kind of scuffed, but we'll see. And then like Tommy waves and like Will waves and like we all start waving and they fucking lose it. It was such a weird experience. Like in the past when we've seen fans in public, right? It's usually pretty chill. It's usually like, oh, it's like we say hi, we take a photo and they're like, yay, they get like a little bit excited. Like some people get a bit excited and like jump up and down or whatever. Some people will cry. Thank you for the 1 year. Thank you.
1 year, yay.
But this was a completely different experience. I think this is what VidCon and TwitchCon are gonna be like. Maybe times by a lot more though, because they lost it. Like they were saying One Direction.
Best 5 months ever.
They were like they were like screaming and like crying and jumping up. And there was and then like because like a few of them saw. More of them came over, so it just became this crowd just like hovering around this fence, just jumping up and down, just like going nuts. Yo, the Beatles. It was so weird. I just never like experienced anything like that. It was so like Will and Tommy are just like fucking rock stars basically, right? So like I guess that's like a small like rockstar experience. Like this wasn't even an event. We were just there and then they showed up. So it was pretty nuts. And guess who I see when we walk up? We walk up and we go through the little turntable and they're freaking out. Guess who I see? The two people that were waiting, watching us by the road for like 2.5 hours, nearly 3 hours. They were the lookouts. I fucking knew it. They were looking out. They were seeing when we were done. And then when we were done, they came back and told everyone, guys, they're done. Get ready. It's like 100%. 100%. I would have done the same. If I was in their position, I was like, oh my god, I get to meet my hero, or like the person I love to watch on Twitch or whatever. I would have been the person that would have went out and got the intel. Like the, all right, they're coming back. They're coming back. Let's go. Here's the chance. Here's the moment. Before they leave, we get to say hi. Yeah, solid friends. They did a solid. They were like the troopers, dude. Spies on the inside. No, they're like the recon. They were the recon gathering information for the troops.
Also,
spies would have been like
people say that they are
a worker
Brian,
amongst the other workers giving information secretly. That would have been a spy. They were just straight up just the recon going ahead. Also, hi David, mate. Hi David. Hi David, mate. Saw you in the chat. They were just like the scouts up ahead getting the information for the troops back on the front lines. Anyway, they were super cool. I'll get to those guys in a second. So we meet everyone, and like immediately there's just like a swarm around Tommy and Will. All right,
one more month to
it was
go.
just it was almost immediate, and like me, Tubbo, and Charlie were just like, holy shit, dude. And like some people came up to us, and we started like chatting to them and just like talking. It was really nice. We took a couple of pictures and stuff. People had like there was one girl who had like a notepad like with fucking loads of colored pens and was just like, can you draw something? I was like, fuck, I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to do a full drawing, but I can do my signature if that's all right, and then maybe a little doodle. And she was like, yeah. And I was like, all right, I'll pick the blue. I picked the blue. I did my signature, like the Philza signature, and like a little smiley face. Then Charlie chose the green because slime. He did his. I think that one got shared on Twitter. I think a lot of people probably saw that. Yeah, that was the person that asked for us to do a drawing, but like we didn't have time, man. I was like, fuck, we don't have time to do a drawing. I'd love to, but we definitely don't have enough time. We just have to sign it. So we all signed it eventually. Took a bunch of pictures with everyone. We had a good chat with a few people. Someone brought like a painting for Will, which was like the coolest shit. It was like on one side it looked like a regular sort of eerie painting of a feminine figure like sitting down, but then when you turned the canvas around and held it up at the light, you could see a skull. You could see the skull of the person, and like it looks so cool. So Will has that now. That was for Will. And then yeah, we ended up taking like a bunch of pictures. Hi mate. One girl came up to me and was just like, hi, I watch your stuff all the time. Is it too much trouble to ask for a hug? I was like, bro, come here. Just give us a hug. And like I hugged her and she started vibrating. And then like when I let go, like I gave her a proper good hug. Like I give good hugs. I pride myself in the hugs I give. Right? And like she started almost vibrating, and I was like, yeah, all right. She's like, yeah. And then I let go, and she was like crying. I was like, oh mate. And like a bunch of us gave hugs to people as well. We took a bunch of pictures, and then Big Man Russ had the best idea ever. He's like, all right guys, all right everyone. He did like the whole businessy, awesome. Like professional Big Russ mode. He went into like Big Russ V2, right? He does this whenever there's like a lot of people around. He goes, all right guys, we're gonna get everyone together, and one by one we're gonna take photos of everybody with all of the boys. Ready? Okay. And he like starts like fucking organizing like a line almost, and like he's like, all right lads, get together. All right, you. And then he's like, what do you want the camera? And he's like, he takes the phone off and takes the photos. Because he realizes that we have to get back, so like he's like, okay, like so we've talked to everybody, we've like signed stuff for people, like I signed like a bunch of stuff for people as well. It's mostly notepads, chat to people, give hugs, and then Russ just goes, all right, time to wrap this up. Let's get everyone who didn't get a photo or everyone who wants to take a photo a proper photo. I think before this as well, like someone asked to take like a video, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll do it. I think that's on Twitter as well. I'm pretty certain I liked it. But it's like I'm like taking a video like this, and like Will's in the back just staring like this, and I'm telling her like he's not gonna stop. Like he did that in like a bunch of photos, but since it was a video, I pulled it in closer to Will, and he did like a little cat mlem. He went blim. Yes, yeah, a lot of people saw it. Yeah, like I said, like if I see something posted on Twitter of like fan interactions that I'm in, I will usually like it, and then that usually puts it on people's page on their timeline, because it's like Philza like this, just to be like, oh look, cool, you were pog, nice seeing you, you know. Yeah, he went mlem. It's really funny. Anyway, we take a bunch of pictures, everyone gets a picture, and then like before we go, the two people, one of them, you remember the guys that were like waiting, like watching us, being the scouts, remember the scouts? One of them like talks to us about like how our streams have like helped them so much and everything, and then she turns to me and she goes, Phil, you have helped me so much. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna cry. Like, and she goes on to say, I met my boyfriend because of you, and like we're like kind of long distance, and we're making it work, just like you and Mumza, you and Kristen, and like we see you as like role models. I was like I'm gonna fucking cry. I start tearing up. I'm tearing up a bit thinking about it. I start tearing up. I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna cry. This is here I go. Here come the waterworks. Yeah, Kristen says she probably would have cried too. It's, yeah. If you hit us with wholesome shit like that, like me and Kristen just break down. Like we definitely we will cry. So yeah, that was really wholesome. I was like, oh man, I'm so happy for you guys. It's so
months.
Cool.
So close to Gapple Gang.
Oh,
let's keep the chaos train rolling.
Thanks, 11 months, man. It was very, very nice. Like, I think this has got to be like one of the most like wholesome endings to a vlog, almost, in terms of like getting to meet fans. Because after we did that, after like we talked to everyone, and then like they shared their stories with us, and like it fucking touched us, man. Jesus Christ. Like again, I almost cried.
Hey Phil, my birthday was on April 11th. Can I get a both but the one you did? I want that one, please.
No.
I really missed in the streams. Thanks for being a great role model.
I don't even think I have a birth. I just have those. Anyway. So after we take the photos, after Big Russ does the thing where he like gets everyone to line up and get the photos taken with us to make sure everybody has a photo with everyone that they want. After that's all done, we say bye, and like again, everyone's crying again, like waving, and they're just like crying and freaking out, like bye, and like we just start talking to each other, and we're like, man, that was fucking like so cool. We got to do that. Like, it's a really like insane sort of experience. Like it's weird. It's nothing like I've like ever experienced before. Like meeting people is really cool, and that's like nuts in and of itself. But like meeting that many people and then being that excited to just see us and just talk to us, it felt really cool to like make their day almost. And just, I don't know, just like something as simple as just talking to them and taking a photo and signing something literally made them the happiest. Like, it was so cool. We were just like, man, that was just so amazing. Jesus Christ. Like, what the fuck? And then I made the point to, like, Tommy. I was like, Tommy, you realize that, like, VidCon and TwitchCon are going to be that probably times 20. And he was like, oh. Like, yeah. You're going to have to listen to what the organizers tell you to do. Because if you go wandering, if you go wandering about the convention where people have shown up specifically at an organized event with dates like way ahead of time, you are going to get mobbed. There's gonna be so many people, Tommy. There's gonna be this was just us at a random place in Amsterdam that you leaked 2 days before we came here. Bruh, there were people that I talked to who had drove 4 hours. 4 hours to see us. And that's just from a random leak he did. Just like, oh, whoops-a-daisy, we're in Amsterdam doing total wipeout. 2 days before we did it.
My message did not go through last 3 times, and I really hope it works this time. How are you doing, old man?
Doing alright. Doing pog, mate. Thanks for the 5 months, thank you. So I made a point to him. I was like, you can't just go wandering about. Like, because I know how much he wants to just wander the convention floor. Same with Will.
Have seen you as well if she had taken her usual route home. She was so mad when she saw photos of y'all near XDD.
Sorry. It's bad timing. Thank you for the 6 months, thank you. Yeah, like, when it comes to the conventions, the organizers have very strict rules about where creators can go. And I know for a fact Will and Tommy want to break those rules and just go wandering. Just go like wandering about the floor and like speak to people. And I'm just like, you can't, dude. There'll be an actual like mob of people show up. It'll turn from being a cute little wholesome like meeting of maybe 10 people to just a full-on crowd forming and just engulfing you. So that's why we're gonna have to like pay very close attention to what the organizers want us to do and where they want us to go. We'll have like panels and we'll have meet and greets, and that'll be predominantly the places that you'll find us. We really just don't want to cause any problems or safety hazards by just wandering about. So if you want to see us at future conventions, just pay attention to where we're going to be at certain times officially. Don't try and just find us wandering, because chances are you probably won't catch us like that, because we're going to be told to like stay in the staff areas and shit,
but I'm here. I have
away from the main floor.
Globe and build in my
That's also what Scott told me as well.
VODs and being called old by early gang for having enchanted piss. Thanks for that. Flower fall looks great.
Thanks, mate.
Lobby early gang cat kiss.
Thanks, life for the 19 months. Thank you, mate. Thanks, mate. What do you mean shit, Phil? What? What? Why do you say shit, Phil? Explain yourself. Oh, because you got perceived. Oh, I get that right. Anyway. Anyway.
Exams coming up, and so I'm popping in to say hello before I get back to studying. Wish me luck, chat.
Alright, you got this, you got this.
Ph1lza
Even 6 months saying you got this. Maybe the 8 months as well, Rise, I think.
Hi, dads. It me, that crow that always uses their monthly talking privilege to ask a question. Here's this month's. When and how did the dad's nickname start?
Will started
also, 8 months Spog, last month of Diamond Heart.
Thanks for the 8 months. Will started it. I don't know when he started it. I can't remember the exact time. But Will started it. Will's like the biggest pusher of the family dynamic. And like he's always been the family dynamic truther with just SBI. Nothing to do with Dream SMP.
Hi, Phil. I have a question.
Just us.
I'm thinking about streaming, but every time
He's the one that pushed
hitting
it.
the live button, I get really anxious. Do you have any advice?
Just hit it.
Also, yo Twitch baby.
I said 9 months. Just hit the start streaming button. Literally. That's the advice. Just ignore the feelings. Hit start.
Hey Phil, I just came out to my family.
Pog, mate. Well done. Good shit. What was I talking about again?
I know this is
Pog.
off topic, but have you heard the new Minecraft music disc?
Nope,
the
not
law,
yet.
Phil. The law.
Not yet. And I will not listen to it today. If that's what people are going to ask now, I'm not going to do that today. What was I on about? Oh yeah. So anyway, we left. We played some football for a bit. Filmed some football. That was pretty cool. Will realized that I'm cracked at football. And I don't mean American football. I mean British football, soccer. And he made a joke about, oh, Phil, you can really tell you're from the north. Because, like, by default, people in the north play more football, I guess. It's true, though. It's kind of true. Well, most people in the northeast are cracked at football just by default. We play so much of it as kids. It's all we can fucking do. It's literally all there is to do up here. So so he was shocked at how cracked I was. Man, I got a really close shot that was gonna be fucking sick. But I like passed it to Toby and like he scored. That's the only thing I was really happy about. I did a wicked pass to Toby and he scored. I fell over playing football the other day. Oh, David. Yeah. The only person that could hold a candle to me was Russ.
Also, my
and I nutmegged him like 3 times.
21.
If you don't know what that means,
to do cool stuff now.
You dribble the ball and hit it through the opponent's legs.
I hope
it's humiliation. It's humiliation on an extreme level in football. It's like basketball if you bounce the ball through the defender's legs, so like the offense.
I'm a big
you bounce it through their legs.
Gang,
it's such a shit show.
I'm in my last month of university, so
it's like when it happens to you, like you're like, ah!
But I'm almost there. I can almost see that diploma and my bright.
Did like 3 or 4 times to Russ. Anyway, you got this, mate.
18 months.
Get diploma. Do thing. Oh yeah, I was mentioning VidCon and Scott. Yeah, when I was in America for Sneak's wedding.
I hope your sunburn will get
we talked about VidCon and stuff in the future. Oh, my sunburn's fine now. It's a little bit sore, but it's turning into a tan, like it usually does. Like Scott was talking about VidCon. It looks
like you have reverse eyebrows because of the sunburn.
Yeah, so like my fucking eyebrows, they bleach also. I don't know if you can tell. I've got a picture of my wait, hold on. I've got a picture of my eyebrows.
Hello, Phil. I am kinda ill and your stream really helps me distract from my stomach.
My hair like bleaches in the sun.
For all the great streams less than
this is what I look like when we're waiting in the tent.
Hello, Dadza.
It bleaches my fucking hair.
Stories too recently, and
I go full blonde. Like I'm already blonde. I go like
I've been saved by it so many
proper
times
blonde.
Now.
Like I forget what the term is.
9 months per goo.
It's like that's always happened. My hair's always done that.
And many people from PPLCC group
I get in winter my hair goes darker. In summer my hair goes lighter. When I burn, my hair burns white blonde.
Thank you, Crowfather.
Platinum? I don't know if it's platinum, no. It's like a JoJo reference as well, isn't it?
Hello, Dads and Mums. I hope I can meet you both someday less than 3.
There's different types of blonde, and like when I was younger, I had like extremely blonde hair. I almost looked albino. If it wasn't for my blue eyes, you would think I was albino, because like it was just so white, and then eventually it started like going a little bit more yellow. Yeah, sun bleached. Yeah, my hair gets like sun bleached. It's nuts. It's really weird. So yeah, that's why it looks a little bit more white, because it's still recovering. My hair's still recovering a bit. Star Platinum Philza. Anyway, Scott was telling me about VidCon and how the organizers keep you in the back rooms to avoid accidents, to avoid crowds.
Your stream were the only thing that success.
That was it. That was the thought.
That I managed to pass this year, and just yesterday managed to get my diploma. Hope you proud.
Good shit.
Again, thank Dadza, Mumzu, and all of the chat cat kiss.
Well done, mate. Good shit. Good shit. Thank you, Mercy, as well for the tier 3 for 9 months. Thank you, man. Thank you. Holy shit. Danny as well for the 14 months.
Your streams never fail to cheer me up when I'm not doing great, so thank you
for
no
doing
worries,
man.
Less than 3, also 4 months.
Except 4 months. Give you a jump for the 17 months.
Hi Phil, how are you today? Less than 3.
Is that Alpha? Is that MK Alpha? You just changed your name. Thank you for the 27 months of Prime. Thank you. Thanks, mate. Matthew, thanks for the 15 months. Thank you for the 10 months GXH as well.
Hey,
thank
Phil,
you.
10 months Spog. Most people would say thanks for getting them through shit, but now Blockman do thing.
Blockman do thing. That's what I do. Anyway. So, pretty much, someone's just spamming gay. Are you coming out? What's going on? I think he's just spamming it because he's just an idiot. There's no context. Anyway. So, moving on.
Phil. A kid recognized your stickers on my water bottle at work. He freaked out / pause when he found out I watched you.
What? Wait, a kid recognized your stickers on water bottle at work. He freaked out when he found out I watched. Oh, that's so cool.
2 months.
Oh,
Phil
mate.
been having a rough week.
That's fun.
But getting support from my friends.
Yeah.
And hearing
Everyone
your streams have
finding each
also
other in the
given me a boost
wild.
in my mood.
Everyone finding each other in the wild. Other crows just in the wild, having normal fucking lives, doing jobs, doing work. Good job, good job.
Woo, 8 months.
That's so
Thanks for
cool. That's
playing block
awesome.
game.
Actually, thanks for the 8 months, thank you. So yeah, we go back. I'm pretty much like rounding up the story now, chat. There wasn't too much that happened after this. So like we go back to the little tent area. We play some football, record some footage. You're gonna hate me for this, of something that I didn't do. I thought about it, but I was like, I'm too tired, because like we had done this whole course, right? And I was shattered. And then Tommy was like, let's play football. And I waited for a bit before going over, and eventually I went over and played some football, and I got even more tired. And then we turn to our right and we see benches. Literally 3 benches stacked on top of each other. Giant. Larger than life almost. Tommy and Tubbo climb up it. So do Charlie and Will, and I climb up as well. And I'm like,
oh God, I just realized that when I become a teacher,
I could have done a picture.
Kids that watch the same
I could have done a
as I
bench
do.
picture.
That will be interesting. Speaking of finding a crow in the wild,
But I was so
shout out
tired.
to the crow I saw at my school's fair
And, like, everyone was just chilling.
while I was wearing my Rambo merch.
Everyone was just chilling as well, and I was like, I'm not gonna take a picture, man. Let's just hang out. Let's just enjoy this. Let's not be the photographer for a second. Let's just chill out.
Thanks for doing the thing. Loving your content.
Yeah, the bench trio thing. Yeah, I saw the reference in my head. Obviously, minus one person. I saw the reference in my head, and I was like, no, whatever. Because it was a comically large bench.
Hey Phil, I'm currently
It was a
carving wooden
comically
owl while
large
watching
bench.
you. Have a good
3,
stream,
in fact.
smile.
It was like dunk, dunk, dunk. It looked like something out of a movie. It was so weird. Was it a bleacher? No. It was like the picnic benches that you see that have like the table in the middle. A bleacher is the one that goes up, right? Aren't the bleachers the ones that go up, and they usually by a football stadium or whatever, or like an outdoor stadium? That's what a bleacher is. These were just actual like benches, like tables, like for picnics, like a picnic table almost. They're like stacked on. They were stacked on top of each other to save space because nobody was fucking using them. And we just climbed them. Anyway, wasn't the same. And we're just hanging. We're just talking about stuff. We're talking about YouTube and like a bunch of different things. Some really exciting stuff. And just really just happy. We're just like really happy and just kind of like, yay, this is really cool. Then we get a call from Justina. The taxi's arriving. We hop down. I grab a rock. I find a rock that I always grab rocks from places that I go.
Thanks for all the chill vibes.
Thank you, man.
always
Thank you.
look forward to your
It's downstairs,
streams,
I
as they
think.
always make me smile. Also, I
think it's
ordered
downstairs.
a hardcore heart hoodie and it's on its way. I'm so excited. D.
Hog, dude. Fuck.
I wore a Microfather t-shirt
Shoulder
and
rock.
someone
It's
came up to
somewhere.
me and said that's a cool band shirt. I've never heard of that band and I just said yes indeed.
This
with
one's
no
the
thought in
one Will
mind.
got me from fucking...
Thanks Phil for the great
Where did
3
it go
months.
again? Shit.
Less
I've
than
already
3.
forgot. Where did Will, Jack, Rambo,
15.
and 5up go again with Shelby in the car? Chat, you'll remember. I asked Will to get me a rock. Idaho? Kakuk, Iowa. Kakuk, Iowa, I think it was. Yeah, he got me a rock from Iowa. These two, one of them is from Chicago. I think they're just concrete, I'll be honest. This one's from St. Louis, I think. And this one's from Chicago because it's bigger. And I'm almost positive they're just concrete, honestly. But that's where I got them from. And then Kristen's getting the other one. Now this one I got is really cool. Chat, you're gonna like this. Oh, thank you. Kristen started putting things in bags for me. All right. This one I picked up from the beach. So like, I was like hanging back behind everyone as we were walking towards the tent area where Justina and everyone was. This is the rock I picked up from the beach area in the total wipeout course spot in Amsterdam. Cool, right? It's got a stripe through it. That's sick.
Hey Phil, 2 months pog.
Such a cool rock. I was like, ooh, and then like as we were walking back, I was looking at it.
14 months, wow. Just got my Crowfather shirt today, and
as I was walking back, I was like looking at it, and Charlie spotted it.
Not merch for a wild man.
Thank you for the 14 months. As we were walking back, Charlie spotted me like looking at it, and like I showed Will, and Charlie was like, "Oh, what's that you got there?"
When are you going to get a PO box so us crows and send you stuff?
I don't know, dude.
Cause crows send Crowfather the shiny.
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Speaking of finding crows in the wild, I met my partner because they realized I was drawing Philza fan art next to them.
Aww.
So in that way, thank you, lol.
Cool.
Love your streams, Phil. Hope you are having a great day.
Yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 months as well.
Pogo 9 months. Is this where I say Twitch baby? Emo heart? Emo baby?
Netherite heart. Thanks for the 9 months. So yeah, as I was walking back, I'd shown Will the rock, and he was like, "Oh, that's a cool rock." And I was like, "Yeah." And like Charlie spotted it, and he was like, "Oh, what's that, Phil?" And I was like, "Oh, I like to pick up rocks where when I go to new places. I like to bring back rocks. Like I've done it for like a very long time. I feel like I definitely started doing it way more when I started visiting Kristen. I have like rocks from like Santa Monica Pier and stuff, and just places that we went together in the UK. And like Charlie spots and he's like, "Oh, you know, I collect rocks too as well. I do that." And like, and he talked about how he like does that with his partner as well. I feel so bad. I forget her name. Fuck. I think he mentioned her like a bunch, but like her name only came up like once, and I feel really bad for not remembering it. But his partner, Grace, that was it. I knew it was with a G. Yeah, Grace. He does that with Grace. They pick up rocks and stuff together when they go places, and like they give each other rocks when they go anywhere without each other. I was like, "Aw, yay, rock friend." I didn't think I could like Charlie any more than I already did, and then like we started bonding over rocks. We started bonding over rocks. Ah, fuck. So yeah, that was really cool. Rock friend. Rock collecting friend, yay. So that was fun. I love Charlie, he's great. And yeah, we get to the taxi, we go back, we have good chats and stuff. We're just hanging, you know, just like passing the time in the taxi. Tommy falls asleep on my arm for a bit.
Hi Phil.
Which is a trend I've noticed.
I used to collect rocks when I was a child and was so attached to them I refused to let my mum throw them out.
Aww.
Luckily she understood my emotional attachments to rocks.
That's good, as long as she understood. Thanks for 7 months. Thank you, Turtle Man, for the 30 months of Prime. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Yeah, I've noticed a common trend with Tommy is that if we're traveling long distance, so like after a vlog and we're really tired, if he sat next to me, he will probably fall asleep on my shoulder. So like, because he gets really like he's once the vlog's over and that, he gets like pretty tired. It starts to like catch up with him. So like yeah, he was like falling asleep, but he kept like waking back up because he wanted to be part of the conversation. Like I pulled my hoodie over so he had more of a cushion, because my shoulders are like they're not very like, there's not a lot of muscle and there's not a lot of fat.
Their partners rocks to show love.
It's solid. So I was like, this can't be comfy. Let me just fucking let me just give him some cushion from my hoodie. And like we're still chatting and stuff, just like talking about stuff, and like we talk about accents and everything.
And I still collect them.
Like between like we talk, like Will talks about how like
Philza.
In America there's maybe like 3 different dialects almost of English, right? But like they're spread out. But then in the UK, it's like fucking like quantified by like 10. It's mental. It's like he said. So a good way of a good like jumping off point for figuring out where people are or from in the UK is, what do you call that game that you played where you catch someone and then they chase you? You chase people around the playground. What did you call that when you were a kid? Where you catch someone? Yeah. So a lot of people say tag. A lot of people say it. In the northeast of England, it's TIG. T-I-G. Nowhere else is it TIG. It's like the northeast. The northeast and north of England, mostly. It's T-I-G.
Tag, you're it.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's nuts. And when Will pointed that out, he's like, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, we all had different answers for the same question. It's wild. And like, he showed us this website that he uses to do this as well, that has like a heat map, and it shows where all these different names are used the most, so you can pretty much be like, oh, you grew up there, you grew up here. It's wild. It's so cool. It's really interesting. And like, Charlie was blown away. He was like, what the fuck, dude? And we're like, yeah. It's called so many things across different parts of the world, but the UK is the most interesting because of just how many different names there are in such a small little island.
I finally committed to my dream school.
Thank you, Jamie, for the 22 gifted. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Math Gober. Thank you for being streamer, man. We all are
Hog,
really
mate.
enjoying the stories. So
good luck
thank you
doing
for
the
sharing
statistics.
White Peepo blanket.
Thank you, mate. Thank you for the 17 months. Good luck on the statistics in Canada, mate. Do that test, Phil. Ah, it's fine. I'm just gonna. What's the site called? I forget now. I think it actually got put behind a paywall on the New York Post. I think. Because Will like tried to load it up and he couldn't because it was behind a paywall, and then he tried to pay for it and it wouldn't let him because he's in a foreign country, and his bank was just like, what the fuck is this? Why are you trying to pay for this American website in Amsterdam? Hello? It's like it just didn't work, and then he just got bored.
Ph1lza VODS.
Then he moved on. We're just like, all right. Guess we're not doing that anymore. Never mind. We've done it before on another car ride back from another vlog.
Yay.
So super interesting. Super interesting. It's really cool.
Hi Phil, I am
It's cool hearing everyone else's answers.
Internet friend Earl. I hope you enjoyed your time in the Netherlands as I am enjoying mine here too.
It's very cool. I liked it a lot. I'm going to go back there with Kristen. We're going to go back there with Kristen for TwitchCon. And then also another time where it's just us, just hanging out. So there's no like responsibilities. there's no responsibilities on a trip where we're not like going to VidCon. Ah!
21 months, Pog.
Fucking hell, man. Hiccups.
Phil, keep doing the thing.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for the 21 months, thank you. So, yeah. We get back to the hotel. I have a splitting migraine.
I hear that hairbands are also called different things around the UK. Don't know how true that is, but shit's wild how diverse UK vocabulary is.
It's incredible. It's nuts. Like, you can travel 2 hours from where Will used to live, and you would be in a complete... You could be in a part of the UK that speaks a completely different language. Wales. Fucking Welsh, dude. You know AMZ? Welsh is a completely different fucking language that you can just cross over a border in the UK. You can be in England and then just suddenly start being in a place that speaks an entirely different language to you. And the television is in a different language too. It's nuts.
I have just come home from an Earth Day festival. Right before we left, we
not even an accent. There's an accent when they speak English. But it's an entirely different language.
To anyone approaching college finals, good luck. You got this. Have a great stream, Phil. And happy
Thanks,
28
mate.
months.
Thanks for the 28 months. Thank you.
Love.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Messed Up Studio, as well, for the 16 months. Thank you. It's pretty nuts, chat. It's pretty nuts. Also, chat, try and keep it English, because, like, that's just the rules, you know, basic rules. Anyway, so we get back to the hotel. I have a splitting headache. It's like a migraine almost, right? I don't have any ibuprofen. I don't have any paracetamol. I am suffering. I go back up to the room. We all take showers separately because, like, holy shit, the pond water. Jesus Christ. Will drank so much pond water. And we're like, we feel gross. Like, the entire time back, we're just like, man, we really need showers. We have been in pond water. And, like, Will said he drank a little too much pond water, he thinks. And, like, I'm saying, like, we should get some food, because, like, if I don't get food and water in me and, like, a shower, I am going to die. Like, I'm going to wake up tomorrow fucking dead. I'm going to be so fucked. So, like, Will just goes straight to his room, and we don't hear from him again. We like we message the group chat. We're like, boys, when we getting food? Because there's like a restaurant in the hotel that's really nice. We're like, boys, when we getting food? And Will's just like, I am gone. I am out for the count tonight. Good night. I think. What does he say? We found out what Will said. It was really funny. It's just like, oh shit, alright, well, I guess he's done. I guess he doesn't need food.
Hey Phil, my birthday's next Saturday, and I was hit with the reality that it's my last year before quote-unquote adulthood.
Oh.
Life is scary, but yay, 14 months.
Alright, mate, you got this. So it was like the 20s, so it's 23rd now. Travel back on the 26th, so it was the 21st. Yeah, he said, gotta be up in 8 hours from exactly now. Want to sleep as much as I have work tomorrow. Yeah. He said, I'll be missing this, lads. I was like, oh, mate. And then he explained that he had work, he had stuff to do, and he wanted to get as much sleep as possible. I think he was doing Lovejoy practice, Lovejoy like session or something. So you wanted to have energy for when he got back.
That Dono just reminded me. My birthday is on Monday. Could I possibly get a both?
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to be live Monday.
Fourth.
So yeah, Will just fucking went to bed. And I met up with Tubbo, Tommy, and Charlie. And we went to the restaurant. And oh my god, the food. Holy shit, it was so good. It was so fucking good, but like the portions were kind of small. It was like, you know how restaurants still have like small portions but like amazing taste?
What?
It was kind of like it was close to that, but it wasn't tiny. It was just small. I remember like I got like the chicken with like hoisin sauce and like lemon and like corn.
In my defense, I don't know if I'll be able to make it to Monday's stream.
And then Tubbo got dumplings. Charlie got like some duck pancakes, and like we got rice and fried noodles. I was like,
6 months poggy woggy soggy.
It was so good. It was so yummy. I can't wait to go back there with Kristen. It was so nice. It was so fucking good. Tubbo didn't get beans, no.
Let's go.
Thank you for the 1 year. Thank you, mate. Well, adding all the 1 years to the Gapple Gang list. Don't worry, chat. It was the restaurant in the hotel, and it was really good. It was the same place we had the breakfast as well. It was the same floor. It's like floor 17, the 17th floor. And it was so good, chat. But I still had this like huge headache. And like Justina and Russ came over. They're like, "Hey guys, how's things going?" Yeah, like duck pancakes or duck tacos. Sorry, duck tacos. It wasn't pancakes. It was duck tacos. I thought it was pancakes when I saw it on the menu, but it was tacos. It's like Russ and Christina came over. Christina, fuck, I did it again. Justina. Russ and Justina came over. And they were like, "Oh, hey guys, how's it going? You eating food? And like, how's things?" I was like, I have a fucking huge headache. And Justina, bless her heart, holy fuck, she was like, "Don't worry, Phil, I've got some ibuprofen. I'll be right back." She fucking goes to her room, goes all the way back to her room, Comes all the way back. It's like, here you go, Phil, you can have the rest. I was like, thank you. I didn't know how I was going to sleep. I legitimately did not think I was going to sleep that night because of how bad the headache was. It was so bad. It's like the worst headache I've had in so long. It was mainly because of just exhaustion, dehydration, and like hunger. And I was fucked. It's like whenever we do these vlogs that like require a lot of physical activity, since I'm not a very physical guy, that like the last time this happened was at the paintball vlog. I was so active and so fucked up afterwards that I literally practically crawled into the hotel in Nottingham, shoved a bunch of paracetamol and ibuprofen down my throat, ordered Wagamamas, and just sadly, like in pain, just fucking sad ate ramen, just like and like the moment I filled my tummy with ramen, I was just lay on the bed. I was just like, ah! Like I called Kristen. I was just like, fuck, it hurts. Fuck. I had like bruises from the paintballs like all over. I had like a really bad one like here that fucking hurt. It was like, it like punctured the skin almost. I was like, it was rough, dude. It was rough. The vlogs that require a lot of physical activity just like fuck me up, but it's always fun.
Months.
It's
Been
always like really fun.
Time, dude.
Like the paintball vlog was amazing. Paintball vlog was fucking awesome, and I still love that video. And then this one is honestly super fun as well. I can't wait for it to come out. The fucking total wipeout is going to be amazing. Yeah, it's really cool. So yeah, after that, I fucking fell asleep with Kristen on the phone. I think she had to hang up because I was either snoring or I was just like out of it. The ibuprofen Justina gave me worked a treat. I've set my alarm for like 6 a.m. so I got maybe about 6 hours of sleep. We got up, came downstairs, got in the taxi, went to the airport. Here's the sad part, guys. I'm not gonna farm Oz, but this is a sad moment for everyone. All right. So we got to the airport, and since Charlie was flying back to America, he was in United Airlines section, and we were in KLM, which was on a different side of the airport, right? So we had to go to different check-in spots to check in and get our tickets and everything. However, once you get through the check-in, you have to go through security and then another border patrol for some reason. Because they want to find out why you're leaving, I guess. I don't know. It was fucking weird. So that's more time. Right? And then after you get past that, then you're in the same area. But it's a good walk to get back to each other, right? So we had to leave Charlie with Justina at the United Airlines section. We were like, bye, Charlie. We didn't even hug. We didn't even get to hug him goodbye. We thought we were going to see him on the other side. We said bye to Charlie, just waved, and went on our way to KLM, expecting to see him on the other side. By the time he got through, his flight was due in like 5 minutes, and he was so far away that even if we ran to see him, we would have missed him. We were like, bruh. I was so upset. I was like, fuck. Just wanted to like give him a hug before we left, dude. It's okay, chat. I'll see him at like VidCon or TwitchCon in America. It's okay. I was sad though. I was disappointed. I was like, fuck. He's like, oh guys, sorry we didn't get to see you. Safe trip home, mate. It's okay. It's all right. I know it was sad though. I was like, just want to give him a hug. Want to say goodbye. Anyway, so like after that, after being sad for a moment, we had a McDonald's, and then I walked with everyone to their gate. So like, since I was flying straight back to Newcastle, my flight was at a different time than everyone else's. It was like a lot later. And Justina, being the fucking hero that she is, she called up the travel company and got them to buy me lounge access for the time I was going to spend waiting. You know what the lounge was called? The Crown Lounge. I'd never felt more rich. It was weird. I like beeped my boarding pass. Like after I said bye to everyone, right? So I said bye to everyone. They had to go through into the waiting area.
Much love to you and Kristen.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
The trip went well.
It was Pog. Thank you for the 13 months. I'm almost done chatting about it now. We've just been chatting for like 3 hours. This is like an extra bonus stream, pretty much. I just wanted to talk to chat and hang out. It's always fun. So pretty much after everything, after seeing them off, I had to like walk with them to their gate. And like I hung out there for a little bit. I sat next to Tommy and he gives me the little AirPod and he starts playing fucking Sweet Child of Mine on repeat, but like just the intro again. And I just start laughing and like Will's like, why are you laughing? I was like, he's doing the fucking Sweet Child of Mine big, and like pull out the fucking I pull out the AirPod and just throw it out. And then we get up. I have to say bye to them because I can't go in the waiting area at the gates because you have to like beep your boarding pass to get into the waiting area for the gate. So they go through and I say bye. I give them hugs and everything. And I'm like waving. And then I walk away. But like as that's happening, Tommy gets recognized by some kids. So like I think they were in their teens. And it looked like they were on a school trip because they were all wearing the same hoodie. It was like this orange-ish, yellowish hoodie. I didn't read what it said on it, but I was like convinced it was a group of school kids or like on a school trip. And like he starts taking pictures with them and stuff. And I'm just like, oh, that's wholesome. I keep walking. And then like immediately I'm just met with like a crowd of the same kids wearing the same hoodie I just saw, and they're going, photo, we're gonna go get a photo with Tommy. I'm like, uh-oh, and I just walk past and it's just like I'm like, uh-oh, they're not gonna be able to get a photo with him. He's already in the gate now. He's behind the barrier. It's gonna be real awkward. And I'm just like briskly walking. I'm not people running, but I'm doing like that fast, brisk walk that you do when you want to get somewhere a little bit quicker. I was like, I'm just going to get away. It's going to go. It's going to be awkward. They're going to be sad. So I walk all the way to the lounge area. It's like on the other side of the airport practically. I'm like, what the fuck? The shit just it does not stop. Thanks, mate. It just does not stop. I just go. I'm just going and going and going and going. And eventually I get to the Crown Lounge.
Hi, Philza Minecraft.
The shit looks like something out of a movie.
We actually got Illumina, so big poke champ chat.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for the comments. It's so weird. The Crown Lounge looked so bizarre. There was so many leather seats just all over the place. Super comfy. They all had plugs. And then like in the Crown Lounge, they had individual check-in spots for your extra baggage. So if you got extra shit from the shops, you could just be like, boop, here you go. And there was like attendants all over the place, like flight attendants, just fucking, airport workers just there if you needed them. I was like, what the fuck? I was just like so confused. Like, what is this place? Is this where rich people go? What is happening? So of course I call Kristen. Of course I call Kristen. I'm just like, you would not believe what's happening. I'm just sitting here just like, there's just like rich people surrounded. There's business people. There's like rich families just hanging out. I started like taking covert pictures. I was like, she was like, is there food? I was like, there is, but I'm scared to go look at it. I'm like, I'm just gonna sit here for a bit longer than leave. And I go get they paid for it. I didn't know what it was. They were just like, let's just give them a place to sit. Yeah, always the first question. Yeah.
6 months. Let's fucking go.
I didn't even have to skip that. It skipped it on its own. Thanks for 6 months. Phil, you are rich. I don't live rich though. That's the thing. I don't buy first class. I don't even go business class. I don't get like rich people food. I don't go to rich restaurants. Like this shit's like out of the ordinary to me. It's so weird. Me and Kristen just don't live high-end lifestyles like that. So when we see it or experience it, I'm just like, do I just take this? Is this like when we went to France, we had a lounge experience similar to that, and I was looking around and like Tommy hadn't come down, but like because like we left Will in France. It's like me, Tommy, Kristen, Justina, and Russ. Tommy stayed up top and just listened to music on his phone, and we went down into the lounge in France with Justina and Russ. I remember just walking around and I was just like, do we just take food? There's just fridges with drinks in them. Do we just take? There's no place to buy anything. Do we just take it? We did. That's what you did. We
go.
Like sit next to Justina and Russ, and we're like, what do we do? And they're like, oh, you just go up and get whatever you want. I was like, what?
Let's go.
For free? Multiple spots, multiple fridges, and multiple buffet areas where you just walk up and just grab shit. I was like, fucking plates and glasses and... Bruh, it's just all free. I was just like, what the fuck is this? So bizarre. Anyway, getting back to flying home.
My birthday was 1/11, and let's start new thing. Every month I will remind you to read Berserk.
Oh, I've already read Berserk, but not like from start to finish. What do you mean? I've read like a good amount of it. I'm not fully invested in the story, but I really love the art. It's a shame we'll never see more of it, but never mind. Anyway, fuck. Stop making the weebs cry, dude. Stop. Like, it was 16 months, thank you. Thank you, mate. Moving on. So I ask Kristen like what she wants from the shops when I'm in Amsterdam, and I go wandering and I get stroopwafels, which Kristen says are amazing. I still haven't tried any. How's the knee, mate? How's the knee? He injured his knee, chat. I go to the shop and I get some stroopwafels for Kristen and some biscuits, windmill biscuits. Heads up, windmill biscuits.
Knee is fine. Muscles are in pain.
Same, dude. My fucking legs and my arms still ache. Have you look at this tan line I've got, Will? Look at my fucking arm and hand. Look at that. The wetsuit, no wetsuit. Wetsuit, no wetsuit.
Lol, you suck.
Alright, sorry we can't all have skin that's just impervious to sun. Fuck. Dude didn't even put on sunscreen, sun just like tried to fight him and he said no. I'm a burnt marshmallow. I'm sorry. Sorry, chat. Your streamer.
Philza dad's a crow father. We Oshi Arnie a crow need a early bird stream pretty please please please. Also 7-month pog. I've just damned.
I wish I could just tan, Will. I fucking burn and then it turns into a tan. I suffer and have pain on skin, and then it turns into a tan for like what, 3 days, and then I'm back to pasty boy. Anyway. How did Lovejoy practice go, by the way? Anyway, I buy some biscuits and stroopwafels for Kristen. She fucking loves them. The biscuits are not as good as stroopwafels. She says they're just like ginger biscuits that have just been put in too long. Like a little bit burnt, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, I get bleached hair also.
I didn't go. I ended up fighting the chauffeur.
Oh, great. How did that work out? Did the chauffeur win? Did the... that why your muscles ache more? Because you got on the fucking fight. Anyway, so I get the biscuits and I head to the gates because I'm like, I'll be there like an hour early. I can get on and everything will be fine. Guess what, chat?
It's turf.
Flight delayed for 1 hour. I'm like, uh-oh. That's not good. At least this time I have my seat, though. At least this time I have a seat on my boarding pass. This is fine, right? Oh. 1 hour passes. Flight delayed for another hour. At this point, I'm just thinking the world is just fucking me. Like, I'm just like, great. It's just a joke now. It's actually just a joke. I'm laughing in the Discord, like posting a picture, being like, look at this shit. Fuck, I'm done, dude. Like, like the flight after me that was going to London Heathrow got fucking cancelled. Like, it's fucked, man. I was just, I'm actually going to be trapped. I'm actually going to be trapped in this country at this rate. I'm gonna get a fucking ferry. I could get a boat back, maybe. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. And like, and every 10 minutes, I shit you not, chat. Every 10 minutes on the announcer, right? Hold on.
Didn't think it had been a year already. Thank you, Mr. Philza. Also, what is your favorite kind of cheese?
Why is this always a question? I've answered this so much, it's almost becoming a meme. Applewood smoked. I shit you not, every 10 minutes on the dot, I timed it. They came on the announcer thing across the entire airport in Dutch and then English afterwards, and it said this. Let me just check.
Yes. We'd like to remind all passengers that there are very large delays across the entire airport because of the holiday season and lack of colleagues and workforce. Thank you for bearing with us. Thank you.
Every 10 fucking minutes. Fuck. And I could tell they were doing it because, like, people were getting pissy. People were getting pissy, dude. They were getting mad. Like, even in my section, I went downstairs.
Literally every kid wants to be a pilot or train driver. How do they always have staff shortages?
Because nobody goes through with it, Will. People's dreams die. People's dreams go poof. They get jobs. They get just jobs for money. They don't want to do the training. They fail. Anyway.
You 4 months. Thank you for the good Minecraft content, Minecraft man.
Thanks for the 4 months. So I'm sat there just suffering, and I can hear people getting pissy. And I am like downstairs in another section where my gate is, and I can still hear people getting pissy. And what's the funniest part, chat? I was on the phone to Kristen for a good while, and I was like, I can hear Geordies.
Apple is gold, no you ye.
Like for the 1 year. At some point, during my little sit. Why is David just said, when I grow up, I want to be a Game Boy?
Sheesh, let's go.
Nintendo Game Boy, first edition, green screen. At some point, I heard the Geordies arrive.
Pog.
Like for the 2 years, thank you. Thank you so much. I heard the Geordies arrive, and they were also getting a little bit frustrated. They're like, oh, Howie, man, it's been 2 hours. What the hell? Come on.
Yo.
Wait, I might as well just go and get another
halfway
fucking
to
pint
1
at the
year.
bar. You want to come with us? Like, I was like, ah, for fuck's sake. A slice of home. A slice of home. At my lowest point, I'm just wondering if I'm going to make it home, and then there's some just like pissed off Geordies just talking about getting more drink. What are Geordies? Well, it's not spelled with a J, first of all. It's Geordie, and it's just a person from the northeast of England, specifically Newcastle. We know how I was talking about accents across the UK earlier. Geordie is an accent.
11 months so close.
It's like a type of accent. It's like a type of way of speaking.
Father.
I suppress mine quite a bit. Subconsciously, mostly. Because, like, you just can't understand what the fuck I'm saying. A lot of the time, I'll slip back into it if I'm talking to somebody else who's very, thick Geordie accent. I'll slip back into it. It's almost like, you know how when you talk, if you pronounce things and like concentrate on what you're saying, like at a higher, like a slightly higher level, like you're thinking about what you're saying, you're trying to pronounce things properly, like on the phone. You are in what I like to call second gear, right? You have multiple gears of your like mouth speak. And like the higher up you go, the more proper and pronounced and easy to understand you are. I most of the time sit in second gear, all right? It's like kind of lazy, but you can definitely understand what I'm saying a lot more. If I fall back into first gear or neutral, you cannot understand a word I'm saying, but someone else from my area understands me perfectly. It's wild. And when you say, do it, Phil, I can't. I'm like locked in. I have to have. I have to have another Geordie with me, and then like I subconsciously slip into it. I relax. Like it's so weird. I like relax and I go into a lazier mode of speaking. And it's like fluent. It just fucking... It's just like verbal diarrhea. I did it recently in the taxi. The Uber. To Newcastle with Kristen and a friend of mine and his girlfriend. Who I've not seen for like 10 years. The taxi driver who I was sat with at the front was like really Geordie. And I realized I slipped into it. I slipped into it and I was like, oh man, I must sound really funny. Like Kristen's in the back with my friend and his girlfriend, and they must be hearing me and being like, whoa, Phil's just like completely changed how he speaks. I'm like a chameleon. It's fucking weird, but I can't control it. It's just a natural reaction. I just switch into relaxed mode.
5 months, Poggies. How you doing, Philly boy?
Did I, mate?
Brain scream.
Thanks for the 5 months. Stop trying to kill Brian. Anyway, where was I up to? Oh yeah, the Geordies complaining. So I go through. I eventually realized that like, okay, it's not going to be delayed anymore. At this point, it had been delayed for nearly 2.5 hours, I think. And I was convinced I was not going to get home. So I go through the gate anyway, just hoping for the best. And sure enough, I go through. I get on the fucking coach. We drive to the airplane. Everyone gets on and they're like, we apologize for the delay. We're going to push off a little bit later than normal as well. So the delay shall be slightly longer than expected. We'll try and get you into Newcastle as fast as possible. And we go all the way through. And fuck me. What's really funny is I made a friend on the flight too. I was just like, you know, like if you're traveling on airplanes and you sometimes have like a thing that you can like help the person you're sat next to with, and that just kind of like sparks conversation for the rest of the trip. It was like about a 45-minute, 50-minute flight, right? So I'm like sat there and I'm like, I pull out some hand sanitizer. And I start doing that with my hands. And the guy next to me is like visibly stressed about flights, or he's like tired or frustrated. And he's like this. Just like fully, like body language, fully locked up. Not happy. Just trying to just get through it. And I like give him a little nudge. I'm like, want some hand sanitizer?
Yo, Phil got a cool gold Apple badge near my name. This is a lot less cool than it's cracked up to be.
Thanks for the 1 year. Thank you. You'll get a golden apple eaten in hardcore next time I do hardcore.
Hi, Dad, so it's my birthday. Can I get a bird?
And I'm like,
Fourth.
do you want a bit of hand sanitizer, man? And he's like, yeah, thanks. I'm like, give him some hand sanitizer and do that. And I notice, this was probably a bit intrusive of me, but I can't help but notice things like this.
Phil.
I noticed when I noticed when he was on his phone, his battery was like yellow. So like on iPhones, you can put it into low battery mode, low power mode, I should say, sorry, to preserve battery. And he didn't have a cable, I noticed either. And I was like, oh fuck, his battery's gonna fucking die before he gets home. And I was like, I charged my phone to about like 70%, and then I nudged him again. I was like, do you want to charge your phone? He's like, oh yes, thank you very much, thank you. And like plugged in his phone, charged it for a bit, gave him some extra juice for his trip. And then we just started chatting, and like turns out he flew to fucking where'd he go again? Fuck, where did he go? Oh my god, I need to look up places in America. Kristen, can you remember what I told you? Where he went? My airplane friend. I'm gonna look at places in America. Let's see. I'm just gonna stare at states. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. Wait, did she say? Can she remember? It began with an S. New Jersey? No, I don't think it was New Jersey. It began with an S, but it wasn't San Francisco. And it wasn't San Diego. It was somewhere else with an S. But he flew out there to see his son. Seattle! It was Seattle. Yeah, dude. Seattle. Okay, oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Kristen and chat. Yeah, he flew out to Seattle to see his son, who's got like a family over there and like his grandkids. And I was like, oh man, this is awesome as fuck. And like he flew on KLM because it was cheaper to go to Amsterdam and then to Seattle. And then from Seattle to Amsterdam, Amsterdam to Newcastle. It worked out cheaper than flying British Airways, like direct. So he did that, and but as a result, because it was cheaper, he had like an 8-hour layover in the airport, and he was so tired. And like I was just talking to him about it and stuff. And he was like, "Oh yeah, I used to live in Australia, and I actually prefer Australia. You know, it's better. It was better than Seattle. You know, Australia was a lot nicer." I was like, "Oh really?" I've never been. And he was like, "Yeah, the trip was long, but it was worth it."
I'm late to the stream, but 8 months spog.
But dude, he was so tired.
All right, Ph1lza.
Man, he was so tired, chat. I felt so bad for him. And he'd not slept. He said he can't sleep on planes. Like with a 10 gifted gravestone him TM. Thank you. Thanks for 10 gifted, mate. He said that he can't sleep on planes. And I was like, oh, the wife's the same. She can't sleep either. And if she can, it's not for very long. And like I was like, oh man. I asked him if he tried melatonin. We had a proper full-blown conversation for like the entire rest of the flight. He became like a flight bud, and we were just chatting. And yeah, I usually pass out too. I can like fall asleep. I know the wife. It was so weird talking to him like that because I'm a grown ass adult, right? I'm like 34 years old, but I barely ever say the wife when I'm talking about Kristen. It's just because he didn't know who Kristen was. I just said the wife to kind of explain it to him. So like I said, try melatonin. He's like, no, I've tried it. It doesn't work. I was like, oh man, no way. What the fuck? And then we just kept chatting. And then it got like right to the end of the flight.
Just finished my book. I'm happy.
Oh, thanks for the 7 months. Good job. Good job. You finished a book. Good job. So like we're talking for most of the flight, and like he says, he says that the wife has bought a puppy whilst I've been gone, so I'm gonna get home and just get absolutely mugged. I was like, you're not gonna be able to sleep, are you? He was like, no, he's gonna be on my face when I'm lying down and everything. I was like, oh, I bet it's cute though. And he's like, oh yeah, it's really cute, but he's not gonna get any sleep. He was gonna have a rough time. And puppies are so full of energy, especially when they meet new people. They go nuts, and if you lie down on a sofa, they're going to be on your face. That's immediate. Puppies and dogs, for the most part, they're very curious, and they use their mouth and nose to inspect things. So it would have immediately been on his face, sniffing his nose, licking his mouth and stuff. Yeah, anyway. And like we get on such a chummy level that when we come to land, I'm like, oh mate, what do you think? What do you think the landing's gonna be like? And he's like, oh, I don't know. I said I'm gonna give it a mark out of 10 when we land, and it was a bit of a rough landing. It was not great. I've had way smoother landings, and like the moment we go, I'm like, I look at him, I just go, like at the same time we answer at the same time. I'm like 7 out of 10, and he says 6 out of 10. Like it was fine. It was a fine landing. It was definitely bumpy though. It was definitely bumpy. But like it was so funny how we just answered at the same exact time. And yeah, as we were getting up to leave, he was like, see you later, mate. Have a nice trip home. I was like, cheers, mate. Please tell me you got his contact. Why would I get his contact? You realize you can make friends on like public transport and planes and just never speak to them again, right? You don't have to speak to them again. You can just go on with your life. You can have that moment and then just go on with your life. It's fine, you know? He was an old guy as well. He was a granddad. He had grandkids and everything. Like fucking a son that lived in Seattle. Jesus Christ. Shit's wild. Anyway, it's usually better to just leave it at that. It's a nice little experience, you know? I helped him a lot as well, and like with his phone and all that stuff, and hand sanitizer, and like I gave him advice on like planes in general, because he's like done long haul trips and stuff. But I told him to get like noise cancelling headphones to help with the noise of the plane. Like, it's so good. Anyway, so we go our separate ways. I get to the border patrol office spot, which I can't even remember the last time I went to this, right, in Newcastle.
I flew recently and they had such a smooth landing. I was so stunned that I barely felt it.
Yeah, those are the
cool
best.
Story. I love little experiences with strangers. It's so awesome.
Yeah, you can just have an experience. You can have a cool experience with a stranger, just be friends for that small amount of time, then go your separate ways. It's really nice. And yeah, the vlog was amazing. It was fucking awesome, dude. It was so good, chat. I loved it. I loved going to Amsterdam with the boys and just hanging out. It was great. It was really, really good. We're not done yet, though. There's a weird little bit I'm kind of pissed about. So, like, it was kind of funny, too. We got into the... I got into the border patrol fucking spot, right? And it's, like, the first time I can remember, like, going there. The last time I've been through that border patrol section probably was when I was a kid, coming back from Spain with my family, but I don't remember it. And like, it was weird because I don't remember any of that part of the airport. It's such a small airport too. So we go up and there's like a section for British passports and a section for people that don't have British passports. And the section for non-British passports is you have to speak to somebody, right? Section for British people, you can just beep your passport and go through. It's like an automated thing.
Last time I flew, my cane got stuck in the overhead bin and I was too short to reach it, so I had to climb up on the seats.
Oh, thank you for the one. Yeah, fuck. I would have just helped. If I saw you struggling, I would have grabbed it, mate. So you can go to the automated part, and my passport, only as of recently, has a plastic cover over it that Kristen got me just to keep it like pristine, because Kristen noticed that my passport was getting fucked up from being in my pocket, right? So she got me this plastic cover. I have since took it off. It is a hindrance now, unfortunately. When I went to the automated passport part, I stuck my passport in, and for a good minute or two, it could not read it. And I was like wondering what the fuck was wrong. The camera was going up and down. People were laughing at me behind me. That was because I was taking so long and it was just not working. And I was like so confused. I was like, I'm pushing it in. And then like an attendant like came over and she was like, what's wrong? I was like, it's not reading. She was like, are you pushing it? I was like, I'm pushing it. She was like, oh, you've got a plastic cover. Take the plastic cover off. Took the plastic cover off, shoved the passport back in, and it didn't fucking read it again. And it just went, seek assistance. I was like, fuck off, man. Give me a break. God, just let me back in the country. Let me get home. So I have to go in the queue, but fortunately, she just directs me to a spot where there's someone waiting to speak to people that can't get through the automated bit. So I go straight to them.
Half a year.
And he's grilling me. I'm like, he's like talking to me. He's like really grilling me. He's like, what? So where have you been? I was like, Amsterdam. He's like, what were you there for? And I was like, for a video, for Total Wipeout, actually, for a vlog. And he's like, oh yeah, you do YouTube? And I was like, well, my friend does YouTube. And he's like, when did you arrive? And I was like, Wednesday. And he's just like asking all these questions. I was like, do you want to see it? And I showed him pictures of the fucking Total Wipeout course I took. So I showed him like a bunch of pictures. He's like, oh, I was like, I'm aching, man. I want to go home. He's like, oh, okay. And he went, like stamped it. And he had like an officer with him, like a security officer with him. And the security officer looked at me and like, "Are you gonna be on the show?" I was like, "No, it's for the public, but it's gonna be in a video." And man, did I get fucked up! And he starts laughing at me. Like, cheers, man.
Hey dads, I just got my heart broken and I don't know what to do. Also,
okay,
I've
mate.
just
You'll
been
move
crying
on.
for hours now. But
It'll
10
stop.
months.
Thank you for the 10 months. It'll stop eventually. You'll move past it. It sucks right now, but you'll get over it. It's okay, mate. And you penned it as well for the tier 3 for 15 months. Thank you. And what's funny, chat, is those people that were laughing at me. Right? So I'll get to it. Hold on. I walk through, and after you go through the border patrol bit, right? After you do the check, you have to go collect your baggage from off the plane. And everyone was waiting. Everyone was waiting for their baggage, and the machine hadn't even started up yet. I didn't have any baggage. I just had my backpack. Yeah. And I fucking look over and I see those fucks that were laughing at me. It took all of my self-control to not look them in the eye and do this. As I walked out the exit, it took so much self-control, chat. I was like, I don't want to start anything. It'll be very funny. It'll feel real good in the moment. But there's the slight chance that they'll want to have a fight or argue with me, and I just want to get home to Kristen. All I want to do is get home to Kristen. So it really took a lot. I did look at them a little bit longer though and smiled. I did do this. But the fucking temptation to just flip them off as I just kicked through the fucking exit, like, yeah, like on the way home was it was huge. The smile was enough, but I was still left with that, like, oh, what if I just flipped them off though? Anyway, yeah, that was satisfying. Little shitheads. If you're watching, fuck you. I don't know if they knew me or not, but
Philza Minecraft, welcome back. Hi Ph1L love, can I get a hi mate?
I'm
Also, this is my last sub because I don't have enough cash. People sad.
People no money. No worries, mate. Just take care of yourself. Buy noodles. Noodles are the way. Survive on noodles and ham. And maybe bits of chicken. Noodles are fucking king. People no money.
Hiya Phil.
One of my favorite
this
emotes.
Stream is a nice background while I work on all the work I procrastinated.
Oh.
I'm glad you're doing well.
Thanks, mate. I'm just finishing up the story. Oh my god, we've been talking for 4 hours. This is the longest just chatting stream I've fucking done. What?
Border control / derogatory.
4 hours. I was going to do a short stream, man. I was going to do like 2 hours. We've gone double.
Thank you for 9 months. Hope you're doing
Time literally
well.
flew. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed this story time chat. I really like just catching up with you guys and just talking about stuff. It's great. Like, without distractions. I mean, I have distractions from, like, messages and stuff, but without video game distractions, like, I feel like I'm a lot more kind of, like, connected with you, you know? It's good. It's really fun. It is very pog, yes. Anyway, I get out the airport. I'm fucking ecstatic. If you've been to Newcastle Airport, the exit for arrivals from different countries is right next to a Greg's. It's inside the airport. The fucking temptation to grab a sausage roll was insane. But no, I pushed forward. I pushed forward. I got outside. I ordered an Uber. The man was literally about to leave the airport. He is there waiting for me. It says 1 minute till arrival. I walk straight to him. I hop in. And he's like, mate, I was about to leave. You just caught me. I'm like, oh, take me home, Uber. Take me home. And then we spend about 40 minutes in traffic.
Damn it, I was
But it
watching
was
your
fine.
VOD on YouTube and you were like not streaming on scheduled day, might do it a day later, and I just checked. 4 hours late, but here.
Oh, you're gonna have a great archive to watch. I talked about the entire vlog
That
without
Newcastle
spoiling
Greg's
anything.
So gotta have your scran.
Oh man, you Greg's dude, it's so good. Yeah, 40 minutes, maybe even 50 minutes. I'll have to double check actually. Maybe I can. You know what? Oh wait, no, I don't think I can check. I can see how much it costs, but not how long I was in the car. Yeah, the driver was really nice. He was like asking where I was at, and I told him, and then he was asking about YouTube, and I told him about that. He was asking about Mr. Beast, and I was like, oh, I've spoken to him. He's like, how does money? He was so interested. He was like, how does money work in like monetization, and like how do you get paid on YouTube? Is it like 1,000? Is it like per million views you get like like $10,000? I was like, no. where are you reading this? That's nuts. Like, talked about loads of stuff with him. Like, I explained like a bunch of shit about like YouTube and things. He was like super interested. That was really fun. That was really cool. And he was like talking about how he wanted to make his own YouTube channel. I was like, oh, just do it, man. He's like, well, how do I get popular? I was like, well, you shouldn't think about it like that. You should think about what niche do you fit? What is something that you want to see that nobody's doing that you think has an audience? Like, find that and then you're golden, and then maybe success. I don't know. But like, he's like, oh, that's a really interesting way to look at it. I was like, yeah.
Hope you had a great trip and a good day, Phil.
It might work, it might not. Just do it for fun. Do it for something that you want to make in like the world. You want to put something out into the world that nobody's really doing, or doing as well as you think could be done. And he was like, oh yeah, some people talk about this, but they never mention this. So I was like, there it is. You've just nailed it. So I hope that helped him out a little bit. I hope that helped him out a little bit in his little endeavors. But yeah. And then I got back to Kristen and I gave her a big hug, and I didn't want to let go. I squeezed. I smelt like airport and was tired. But I gave hug and squeezed and did not want to let go. I was so tired. I was so tired. It's mental like how much I miss Kristen when we're away from each other for that long. Like after a day, I start to just get sad. I'm just like, oh. Because we're around each other like constantly, right? Whenever I'm at my PC doing work or just playing games or just like hanging out on people's streams or whatever, I'll just have an urge to get up and go give Kristen a hug or a kiss, and like not being able to do that sucks. I'm addicted to just being able to get up. Actually, it's happening now.
Who?
Every time, Ender Cyrus, man, what the fuck? Oh, Phil's left to go hug his wife. Better spam L's. Bruh.
777 billion.
Bruh, not Wolfie too, fuck! Jesus Christ. Anyway. That's pretty much the story time over. I got home and I was happy and everything's pog. It was an amazing vlog. I look forward to visiting Amsterdam again. It was very pretty. I want to go back there with Kristen. Not just for TwitchCon. I think it'll be really nice. Don't know about getting a boat. The boat was stressful. There was multiple times where I was worried that we were going to crash into something. But Will was a very capable captain and prevented that from happening. Traffic on the canals, dude. It's a thing. Anyway, that's been pretty much the story time chat in its entirety. Dude, it's been 4 hours and 3 minutes of talking. I've not done that in so long. This has been awesome. Thank you, chat. Thank you for hanging out. This has been really cool. You can sleep now. Yes, you can go. You can sleep. I'm gonna call it a stream, I think.
Perfect comfort streamer and uncomfort streamer duo.
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for the resubs today. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. It's fucking nuts. Thank you for the gifted subs.
In. Hi.
Hi, mate. You've got a long archive of story time to watch now. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Thank you for all the gifteds as well.
Good night.
It's fucking awesome, chat. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Very, very cool.
Ph1lza love.
All right. Anyway, I'm gonna call it. Also, about the private account on Twitter, it's just a meme. Will made one, and then he told me, and I laughed, and I said why, and then he explained why, and it was very funny to me. So I made one for fun also.
Hey Phil, thank you for everything you have done for me.
Aw, mate, what the fuck? I'm just hanging out. We're just chilling. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Jesus
Good night,
Christ.
Mr. Minecraft, Mumsa and chat.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Waffles
so
or
cool.
pancakes?
Depends, because potato waffles are very different to waffles that you're probably talking about. And that's the first waffles I think of when people mention waffles. Potato waffles are nuts. They're so good. So potato waffles beat pancakes for me, I think. But if you're talking about waffles in what I think you're talking about, pancakes beat those waffles. Yeah. Anyway, chat, thank you so much. You're all so fucking cool. So cool. This has been great. This has been really fun. This has been really fun. Thank you, guys. I'll open the private at 22 minutes past the hour. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'll see you all later for 20 seconds, and I will catch you in the next stream. I will catch you in the next stream. Probably Monday. Bye. Thanks for the 14 months. Thank you. Probably Monday, chat. Not going to do a stream tomorrow. I'm just going to hang. Just going to chill. And then Monday might be hardcore. It might be Origins. Not sure yet. Not sure. Anyway, I'll catch you all later. Thank you so much for hanging out. That was really cool. That was really fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream of story time. And it wasn't too boring. I know I can kind of ramble a bit. During stories, but it seemed like enough of you enjoyed it. So thanks for hanging out. Thank you for all the subs again. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Alright, mate. I'll see you all Monday. Enjoy the rest of your night / evening / morning, depending on where you are, / weekend. And I will see you on Monday for another stream. Okay? Alright. Enjoy the funny outro, chat. Thanks for coming out. That was very cool. Fuck. All right. Bye.